Also, we don't miss out on the the radar stuff with mailing, I guess, because that's gonna be missing entirely all the radar specific calls with mailing. And if we play without the radar, okay, let's see if we can make sense of it. Maybe go through the dock first. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay, so if I just go in order here, the next thing in this is we're on the elevator already, according to this thing. No. Instead, we gotta go back here, and then back here, and then here, and here. Incoming call. Okay, so if you wait in front of the pipe here. Ah, shit, I didn't turn on analog. Okay. There's a tutorial call. Okay, let's see what we get first. I just call Campbell first time, see what we get. This, maybe?
Snake, don't forget
Okay.
this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First time only.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Okay, let's see if you can get this backseating call. How do I get through here? In front of container or pipe. There it is. Nice.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Nice. It's actually been ages. I didn't even know that was there. Okay, so now can we go in order or... Let's see what we get next.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button.
So again, gotta go through the shit menu. Okay, and then here, and then here. Well, no, I guess we could just keep scrolling down here. Because that's just the next page, right? So why do I need to go through the menu and shit? Okay, in the water.
The O2 gauge is automatically displayed whenever you're underwater or surrounded by gas. It represents 1 breath. When the O2 gauge reaches 0, your life gauge will begin to go down.
Next we've got near puddle. I'm pretty sure there were other calls, but okay. There is no order to this thing because there's also the generic calls. Okay. Near puddle.
Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the codec system. Snake,
God damn
if
it.
you want to send a transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec mode. When you're at the codec screen, press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the directional button, or press the circle button to transmit at that frequency. The codec also automatically stores the frequencies of the people you've spoken to. To open the memory window, press down on the directional button at the codec screen. The memory window will show a list of all the frequencies. All you have to do is select the frequency you want and press the circle button to transmit. If you want to
Option
switch
button.
back to the normal codec mode, just press the select or X button.
Just press the codec or crawl button. Cucked out of the right controls by Master Collection. Nice. Hey, maybe the puddle actually have to be on the puddle?
Snake, don't run over puddles. The splashing sound might alert your enemies. Be careful.
God damn it, dude. I can't even get to the stupid thing in time before the call is over. Because they have to be all in the fucking place. Oh, no. Okay, well. It was in this page. Near elevator. If the elevator hasn't arrived. If the elevator has arrived but it won't move since the player has been spotted by the enemy. Nice. Okay. I guess we'll leave somebody here then. Or I guess we can use the third guy that comes up here. Or down. Alright, now we want to mess with things though, because I guess the call about the alert is the same. It just adds the second part. Okay. So that's okay to get that alert.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Okay, well, we still have lots of shit here. So we also have these. We'll do these meanwhile, I guess.
First, go to the elevator in the back, take it up to the ground floor, then look for the DARPA chief.
Where might that call be? Now it's doing the exact opposite of what it's supposed to do. Instead of telling me where the calls are, I gotta go hunt for it after getting it in the game. Fuck. That's not even it. What? That's a really simple call telling you where to go, right? So It's not there. It's not there, and it's also not here. Maybe. Maybe it thinks it's the main story. No, because the main story goes straight to the heliport after this. Like, yeah, these all play here, but I'm about to flip a table. What? Maybe it's here. No, that's heliport stuff already. The fuck? Like the simplest of calls, where to go.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
It's gotta be here, right? Prior to getting on elevator. Nope. I don't get this fucking thing. I really don't fucking get it. Oh, I'm blind. There we go. That's the problem. Being blind is also a problem. It's this little call here. Okay. It just doesn't have like a title or stuff. Okay. It's under prior getting elevator. Okay. Door. Okay. So now we would be going back to here.
First, go to the elevator in the back.
Yeah.
If you're spotted, all the enemies will come to attack you at once. That's alert mode. In that case, there are only two ways to get out of danger. Either kill all the enemies that are coming after you, or escape from them for a certain amount of time. You'll see a timer in the upper right radar portion of the screen. That will tell you how much more time you need to stay out of sight in order to get out of alert mode. If you can escape until the counter reaches 0, the enemies will stop attacking you and you'll enter evasion mode.
Don't relax just because you're in evasion mode. The enemies will still be looking for you, so make sure you stay hidden so they can't find you. When the counter in the radar portion of the screen reaches 0 again, the enemies will return to their positions. That's when you can breathe a sigh of relief.
In any case, the most important thing is not to let the enemy see you. I want you to avoid any unnecessary combat.
Not sure why they put this call first in there. But okay. Oh, we already played it, that's why. It's okay, that really is a second call. Now let's see what the deal is with calling without closing and reopening the codec, because that changes things.
First, go to the elevator in the back.
It just repeats stuff.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad
This
guys
one
and only one of
is-
you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
I really wish I didn't have to fucking jump back and forth between two menus for this. That's the call that should have a second part. Maybe it doesn't have the second part until the heliport. Because, hold on, if we go here... I know, it's that one. It has... Where is that call where Naomi says if that happens, you're finished? Might be getting ahead of myself here.
You still don't have a weapon. If you get into combat, you'll have to rely on your bare hands. Listen up, Snake. In unarmed combat, your basic weapon is the punch. Press the action button. If you press it repeatedly, you can take your enemy out with a combo. Not only that, when you're not holding a weapon, you can do a throw move by getting close to your enemy and pressing the weapon button while you hold down the directional button. That does more damage than a punch. If you press the weapon button without holding down the directional button, you can strangle your enemy. You can knock them out for a little while, or if you keep doing it, you can take them out permanently. The choice is up to you.
There are
But use
PDFs of it,
wisely.
but there's no menu navigation because it's PDFs. You have to control your way through. Let me send you a link, Platonic. Let's see. Yeah. Just I don't know how some of the things are worded. Check out this link that I sent you in Discord. I'm just doing maximum suffering here with the Master Collection on PS4 and the game on PS3. There's even a dark mode.
The O2
And the
gauge is
PDF.
automatically displayed whenever you're underwater or surrounded by gas.
I don't know why you're
represents
repeating
one
it.
breath. Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode. Press up on the directional button to go forward and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction. Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention to the enemy's actions and make sure you're not discovered.
But be careful. You can't attack while you're in intrusion mode either.
And even if you go into intrusion mode while you're being chased, the enemy's grenades will still follow you.
Nice. The both worlds would be that the fucking mouse worked on the PC version of the Master Collection, yeah? That you could navigate a menu with mouse and keyboard? Yeah, that's too much. Okay. Let's see if we get the corner view mode here. That's the interesting call. The MGS1 Shenanigans
Snake,
call.
don't forget this is a covert operation. Snake, when you're up against certain walls or obstacles, you can look behind you while you're still hidden. We call that corner view mode. Use it skillfully to see the openings in your enemy's actions and avoid being spotted while advancing.
In corner view mode, you can hit the wall to make a noise by pressing the action button.
So I can trick the enemy and lure him my way, huh?
You're good at tricking people, aren't you?
Only beautiful women like yourself.
Yep, just a little exchange and then just one. It gets copy and pasted and then just two. I guess once we get out of these here, it'll be much smoother because right now I gotta jump back and forth between the story section and whatever they deemed appropriate to put in this other fucking menu here. Which is stupid, because opening tutorials should obviously be in the opening section, but no, it's in this fucking generic thing here instead of being here. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, prior to getting on the elevator apparently is an opening. Okay. Once we get through these, it should be a lot better. We would just do it the story section. So, okay.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert.
Why would you put it in another menu?
Snake, don't forget.
Stop repeating shit, Campbell, come on.
Snake, don't forget that. Snake, when you're in first-person view mode, you can step to the right by pressing the R1 button, or step to the left by pressing the L1 button.
You mean the weapon quick
So I
change
just
button?
step out of the shadows and see what's up ahead, huh?
Yes, but remember that when you step out of the shadows, you'll be easier to spot. So if you're in danger, let go of the button and get back into the shadows in a hurry, alright?
MGS1 actually tells you if you sidestep, they'll still spot you, unlike MGS3. Certainly you mean the weapon quick change and the item quick change buttons, Colonel, right?
Snake, crawling is an important way to get through tight, narrow spaces, but you won't be able to attack while you're doing it, so be careful. If you want to stand up, press the crawl button again.
Okay, are we actually going in order here?
If you find an item box, it's a good idea to get close and look at it in first-person view mode. You'll be able to see what's inside. If you grab your enemy in a chokehold, you'll be able to drag him around. That way you can use his body as a human shield.
Human shield. It's not like they gave a fuck and then just wanted to still shoot and kill him. But I guess it's a meat shield for a couple hits. Okay. What's next? Special situations. We can do those whenever. Okay, are those all the tutorial calls? Okay, okay. Enough with this stupid menu. Well, we'll have to do for each character now. These are easy. Cigarette box and in front of a door. I don't usually do that one, but that should be okay. Okay, so the main name calls, are they only under this menu? Fuck. I guess they are, because if I go to an actual story menu... Fuck. Keep pressing circle instead of right. Story... Oh no, there's mailing stuff here too. But not the proverbs. Okay. Just the special stuff. Okay, that's right. So no, we are not free of this menu jumping at all. But Campbell it might be, but... God, all of Mei Ling's shit is here. Except those very unique story things that she says every once in a while. Fuck. Okay. And we really... Okay, here comes the next thing. Not just cross-checking what the game gives me, but before we leave, also making sure that we don't miss anything. So... Water puddle, elevator. Oh yeah, we gotta do the elevator call when the guy comes down. Then we get caught. So... There we go. If the elevator has arrived, does that count as arrived?
You'll just have to wait for the elevator
Nope.
to come down. You better hide somewhere.
It actually counts as not arrived until it touches down, I guess. Okay.
Get on the elevator. It should take you right to the front of the nuclear weapon disposal facility. Be careful, though.
And then the elevator has arrived, but it won't move since the player has been spotted by the enemy.
Snake, when you're in normal mode and you secretly kill an enemy, you can sometimes get items from them. If you use your stranglehold effectively, you can take out your enemies without making any noise.
Oh no, game. Why are you giving me another call to look for? That is a tutorial call about getting items from enemies. Funny he talks about killing enemies secretly when we're in a fucking alert. That's not here, is it? And it's not here. So maybe it's... Is it... Shit. No? Why the fuck did we get this call here? It's just another tutorial call. So it makes sense that it's here, but... You'd think it would be here, getting items from enemies. It's not. What the fuck? Maybe outside.
Get on the elevator. It should take you right to the front of the nuclear weapon disposal facility. Be careful, though.
Dude. Fuck these menus. Holy shit. Okay. Here. No. Here. Bottom. Here. Okay, come on. There should be a call about it not moving during alerts. Maybe it's during evasions?
Snake, don't forget this
what?
is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be...
Why are you an asshole?
Snake, crawling in...
This call doesn't exist, apparently.
If you grab your enemy in a chokehold, you... Get on the elevator. It should take you right to the front of the nuclear weapon disposal facility. Be careful, though.
So that call about getting items from enemies is not... It's just not there in the screenplay.
If you grab your enemy in a chokehold, you'll...
I think evasion should stop it too. I mean, it says it right there.
Don't for-
It says the elevators won't work when you're in either evasion or alert mode. Shake the enemies off somehow. So we got 1 for 1. We got an extra call in the game and an extra call in the screenplay that we can get. Okay, that's right. Evasion, okay.
Snake, when you're up against certain walls or obstacles, you can look behind you while you're still hidden. We call...
He's repeating the previous tutorial calls instead. Maybe outside.
Get on the elevator. It should take you right to the front of the nuclear weapon disposal facility. Be careful, though.
I'm starting to not trust this thing.
Get on the elevator.
Oh, I think I know what's going on, boys. It's gotta be that it only checks the first time. That's gotta be it. So it's weird because we got both of these. The elevator has arrived and the elevator hasn't arrived. We got both of those. But I guess the third one is replaced. It replaces the first one. Okay, so we got a dodge to get it. Probably. This is where maybe save states would have made sense. Whatever. Okay, so let's try it that way. I'm thinking the third one isn't playing because we got the first one. I would like a quick dodge first, please.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Guess we'll wait for it and see. Damn, there's really a lot of calls at work like that, then it's gonna suck. And then what's up with that call about finding items from enemies? That's just not there at all. In the screenplay, that is. Guess we'll look for it while the elevator arrives. Hey, come on.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you.
Okay, it says
If you're
near
spotted, you'll be surrounded.
elevator, to be fair, not in elevator. We're in evasion and we're calling.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. Get on the elevator. It should take you right to the front of the nuclear weapon disposal
Oh, come on,
facility.
you're doing this
Be
again?
careful, though.
Maybe it just doesn't exist.
Get on the elevator. It should take...
Dude, it's just not doing it.
Get on the elevator. It should take you right to the front of the nuclear weapon disposal facility. Be careful, though.
You think it would be when you're trying to get in and it doesn't move. I'll let you figure out if it's live or not.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
I don't know what else it could be.
Get on the elevator. It should take you right to the front of the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Fuck does that mean for once? I stream every fucking day. For once.
Get on the elevator.
For once. Shut the fuck up for once.
Get on the elevator.
Okay, so Campbell doesn't want to do the actual call here.
Get on the elevator.
You're an asshole. Let's try something different. I don't think the continue is gonna change it, but maybe since it's a dock area. Maybe. Oh shit! Muscle memory. Hold on. I don't think the continue would register it like everywhere else, but okay. It's confusing, yeah. Maybe if we get spotted by another guy, I don't get it. First time only. The elevator has arrived, but it won't move since the player has been spotted by the enemy. There's a neat little trailer command, if you're curious. Oh, there it is. It might not be first time only, because we got both of the, I don't know. Yeah, let's do what we did earlier. Get the second call first, or the second version.
There's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Okay. Because what I did earlier was this second call, and then the first one. And try getting spotted when it arrives now. That guy jumping out of the elevator.
Get on the elevator. It should take you right to the front of the nuclear weapon disposal facility. Be careful, though.
What the fuck, dude? Maybe we need to be on the elevator. Right now it doesn't count as first time anymore, does it?
Snake, don't forget this is a code.
Okay, I can't get this call.
Snake, just to make sure.
And that's going through all the tutorial shit again, figures.
If you're spotted, get on the elevator. You still don't have a weapon?
I don't get it. Okay, we'll just mark that one as it's not happening for some reason.
First, go to the elevator in the back. First, go to...
Fuck it. Oh shit. Come on, the elevator won't move because we're spotted. That's exactly what's going on. He doesn't care.
Snake, don't. First, go.
So weird. Oh shit, how did I get out of there? And we'll just dodge again.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
You won't say the right fucking call, that's what happened. Yeah, that's the idea, but honestly, just trying to make sense of how things are even structured in this fucking thing. I have to jump back and forth between menus constantly instead of just having things in order. That was a pain. Oh fuck, that's gonna screw everything up now. I'm just saying, the guy who couldn't figure out if it's live or not likes to talk about trailers. Correlation is not causation, but oh well. Kojima did it again. Let's just one last try.
Snake, don't.
Okay, you're an asshole, Campbell. Okay. Maybe I gotta play the Master Collection version for that call to trigger, I'm sure. Fuck it, let's move on. Now... let's see what it's, how it's worded here. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it just says the player arrived quickly if player took a while. There's no details on it. That took a long time. He should still say excellent Snake here. Blah blah blah. Okay. I better start looking into. God. Near the door. There's no way there's a door that triggers that call. It's just a two ventilation duct.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that
Oh, it
sneak
doesn't even
working
fucking
out?
say that.
I'm nice and dry.
That's
but it's hard
right.
to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for
EG
your
Master
suit and your shot, I
Collection.
would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake.
Maybe
All
it
the
does.
genome
Hold on.
soldiers
Maybe
in
it
this
does.
exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh?
Nope.
By
Nothing.
the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Not a peep about the VR line. Nothing.
Colonel. What's a Russian gunship?
Can you not
to
get
a-
it in the Master Collection or something?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Nothing but VR. Okay. Okay, Master Collection. I'm starting to trust this thing less and less. We're in the second area. And it's already missing shit.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18
He's
hours.
actually pleased.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
They could have mentioned it doesn't play on hard or extreme, but whatever.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapon
Hey,
you
we
can
can stay
find.
naked now.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
In front of a truck. Close enough.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay, now it goes to the tank hangar. So we gotta do shit in between. Okay. Let's see. Where do we even start? Because now, okay, so now we're here. We should get that second part of this call because we have an alert.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. You didn't waste any time in getting spotted, did you? Too bad. Looks like your cover is blown. Proceed with extreme caution. First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief.
Nice.
Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in.
Near searchlight. Does that count?
Snake, they're using a searchlight to sweep the area. Make sure you stay out of the beam.
And then it goes to near truck. Damn. Okay. Now let's not pick up anything yet.
It looks like a cargo truck.
Oh, I
They
skipped
must
one.
use it for transporting goods around the base.
Oh shit. There's a... Ah, nice. There's a box. Second part of that call. I skipped the elevator one. That's right.
There's no turning back now, Snake. You've got a job to do, and you're our only hope. The world is counting on you.
Damn, we don't have the box yet. We can't do the second part of that call. I'll have to remember later. Okay. Near... in front of main door. Oh shit, there's a dude here. Some sure they can hitch a trailer for even more capacity of manure. Kojima's trailers can carry a lot of that. Can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. Why not?
Snake, you'll never be able to get through the front door. Find some other way to get in.
Never. Probably in 9 years, Colonel. Just wait 9 years. The door will open. Okay, and then, oh man, the next Campbell call is the dot one. Okay. I guess we'll get it up here, but then we'll go back because we got. Then we got other characters call. Wonder that line somewhere in there should be. Maybe not actually. Because it skips to the tank hangar. Come on, turn. He's not turning this time. That's right. Oh no, he is. Fuck. Ugh, wasted it. I guess there's no harm in killing this guy. Especially if I get spotted doing it. Oh shit, there's another dude. Damn it, where's hanging mode when you need it? Nice, haven't seen this camera angle in ages, maybe ever. farther away. Interesting, it says near door.
That base must have some
What
kind of
door?
ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Nah, we're good. And let's see what's next here. Prior to meeting DARPA Chief, okay, we're done with Campbell then. We are definitely done with Campbell for now. Now... okay, intrusion mode. So that's basically after we get in there. So for mailing, now we gotta go to the other stupid menu. Not there. Actually, yes, there. Alright. What? Oh, it's mailing on this side, okay. I expect we might actually find something unusual with mailing calls because they're kind of painful to get normally. Let's see.
What's up, Snake?
Put it on the mass memory card. Hopefully there's an empty slot on it. Maybe I should have created a new memory card just for this actually. Are we gonna need multiple saves? Maybe we'll just do it in one. Oh, there's 11 blocks on it. Nice. Oh, because it's the last ghost memory card. So there's only like a few, maybe 2 ghost pictures. Okay, cool. Because these normal saves, I don't want to get them mixed up.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
Not
Snake, you're all
randomizing it.
alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you
I think
can.
it does have
You're
Mugen
right.
Plus.
Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Here's the thing. We already had a discrepancy in the calls with Campbell. So how do I know that once we go through all of these mailing calls, it's actually all of them? I don't know.
You called Snake?
Fuck.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
At least the ones in the same area. Wait a second. Are you serious? That's it? 3? The early part of the game is just these 3? Wait, no, it's 2. There is no way mailing only has 2. Even this early in the game. Wait, next page maybe? Okay, there we go. I forgot we were on the right page already.
You called Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had
all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, in China, they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy. What is it, Snake? How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system.
Uh-oh.
Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Okay, they couldn't put that in order, okay. Yeah, that call doesn't play without the radar. Gonna miss out on it. Then we should be getting this one now, maybe?
What's up, Snake? Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes?
Just put the damn
It
call
means
in
that
between.
a
It goes in
little bit of
between.
Advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it.
What?
If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay? What's up, Snake? In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you. What can I do for you, Snake?
Okay, that's it for the early part of the game. When does middle part of the game begin? According to this thing, I don't know. Maybe we'll figure out.
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
So you're telling me if I do another now, it's either going to repeat one of
What can I
these,
do for you, Snake?
or it might trigger some of these. Oh shit. Like, was this... Oh, this is just before the saves. Cheerful, fighting a boss, whenever things are serious. After comes to light, Naomi betrayed Snake. Okay. From opening to middle part. Oh yeah, this is where you piss her off. Throwing a boss. Okay. There's not much time left. What the fuck? Okay. Well, let's just see what we get, because... And we got the thing where she waves her head around. Let's just waiting. Let's see what we get.
Snake, like Shakespeare said,
Okay,
not
repeating.
had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Third location cutscene. What the hell? Oh, okay. What? There's no way that call plays. I never seen that call. You found out where the DARPA chief is. This one, yeah. But that one in the middle, I don't know. Also, we have the shit to do. The heliport before we get there. Second floor surveillance camera? You're high. You're high, Master Collection. This call isn't here. Why would you go to the second floor hangar? It's in here. It's at the heliport. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just fucking call Anastasia. This camera call is at the heliport already. Why would you go to the fucking tank hangar second floor for it? Okay.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge
Wait,
of
there should be
weapon
another
systems as
Wemble
well.
thing too.
They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
English.
Same here.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing they didn't have a calendar. 27 years to fucking put the calls in the right order in the master collection. Okay. Just like that item call that didn't exist in the thing, and the Campbell call that didn't exist in the game. Also, where is the Campbell thing about finding a weapon and of course it's more just copy and paste lazy work instead of actually fucking working on the thing. Just like the way they handled releasing different languages. Here's 8 copies of the game. Okay. So, finding a weapon with Campbell. Where is that call? It probably thinks it happens later. Shit, where could it be? Hopefully it's in the first fucking part. Obtain a weapon, there it is. They're voiced by the same guy. Are you serious? Okay. Damn, so now I have to account for the game calls happening later that actually happened earlier. But okay. I shouldn't be using it like this. I shouldn't be fucking finding the call because I already know it exists. It should be giving me a new path to the call. Like, the document should be telling me what call is next. I'm doing the opposite. I'm telling it what fucking call is next and finding it. Come on. This is bullshit. Okay.
That's a chaff grenade.
Wrong
It's
person
a
called,
special
too.
grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
Maybe we'll just don't do it until it shows up in here. That's silly though. So it is. What does it think it is? Not here. Prior to meeting the DARPA chief. Okay. Totally. I mean, you're technically correct. The best kind of correct. Just like everything's prior to the bike chase, the Jeep chase at the end. That's kind of correct.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode.
Weapon equip
then
button.
select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly.
Certainly you mean the weapon
Barehanded,
quick change
press
button.
the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story.
Funny how they had time to change the buttons in the script, but not fucking put them in order and double check that all the calls are there. Okay. Only if the player doesn't have a suppressor. If the player hasn't called Nastasha yet. Okay. Yeah, that's usually when I call Nastasha, actually, after that call. Oh well, that's no big deal. So now we revert back. Nope. Nope. Nastasha first call. Surveillance camera, tank hangar 2. Second floor. Totally. Look at this tank hangar second floor right here.
Security cameras? Duh. That is the wireless type which transmits visual data to a central security area. If you use chaff, you will be able to disable it.
Oh. Next judge, thank you for the 15 months. So Nastasha's not gonna have much location-based stuff. There's certain key points in the game she has a bunch of calls, but not here. Yeah, these are... Okay, so is this the generic menu? It is. Okay, so we've got... Some of these are... They have a clear, defined point in the story, but... If the player has called Nastasha a total of 30 times... No fucking way. This call always happens after the hind. I don't know about that figure there. Youth Rabbi, thank you for 4 months. Guinea pig ads, what? I think it's correct. I think that just plays after the hind. Okay. Let's go back to here for a second. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out what the game thinks the middle part of the game is for Mei Ling's calls. Middle part of the game. Yeah, but that's not it, because it's also... Damn it. Also, here in the generic menu. Okay. All your guinea pigs watch the ads. I remember now. I thought you were talking about being a guinea pig for ads. Like, what? Hold on a minute. Oh, the other page, that's right. Guess we'll just keep calling her until the calls change, because it's not really telling me what the middle part of the game is, according to this thing. Maybe after the ninja? Oh yeah, she also had a thing. There's too many fucking menus. There are wolves and ninjas that... He says that about the ninja's death? That's the call that got censored in Twin Snakes, by the way. Then I guess we won't do it for Wolf, and we'll check. After the ninja's death is the Rex boss fight. There's no fucking way that Mei Ling has this call during the Rex boss fight. Because it's Rex boss fight, it's just generic boss fight calls. There's just a lot of discrepancies in this thing, huh? Because it's an early script. Yeah, okay. There is just zero chance that Mei Ling says that during the second fight with Rex. Rex's second phase. No fucking way. I guess we'll try it out. Maybe I'm wrong. Just gotta remember not to do it with Wolf, because she probably won't say it twice. He just freaks out during boss fights. It's all, are you okay, Snake? Be careful, Snake. Like, I don't know. Okay. So, okay. Right now... God damn it. Guess we can do intrusion mode. Call. Oh, I didn't even get the gun. And the stun grenades, damn it. So we will be going back. Good thing I practiced using 2 controllers at once, huh? We will be going back. Block, keep pressing circle instead of right. We'll be going back here. Interesting how the suppressors... How can the suppressor be the first call, dude? Okay.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
It doesn't check if you already have the suppressor. Oh, well, I guess that line kind of covers both. I gotta get the suppressor call, see if we can get it without equipping the gun. Really weird the suppressor call is the first on the list. Because you can't get the suppressor until way later, so okay.
Those are stun grenades. They are often used in sensitive operations such as freeing hostages and that sort of thing. Sometimes they are called flash bangs or sound and flash grenades. They make a big flash and lots of noise, which will disorient and disable your opponents temporarily. You have to understand that they won't kill the bad guys, but just stun them for a few seconds. Use them wisely.
Fuck, we might as well do the smoking thing now. Oh shit, now she's gonna talk about...
The nuclear weapons
Yep.
disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built
Yeah,
at the
Moses.
beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Fuck, I didn't mean to call her again with everything equipped, but...
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
So we'll add it. We can do this. Employee smoking despite having been warned by Naomi. See, I don't believe that's true either. I don't think that's a condition for it. I think Mei Ling always says that. Even if you haven't done a Naomi call. Which, right now, I can't even fucking get to the stupid thing that says it. Okay, so Mei Ling... Special situation. If player is smoking... Despite having been warned by Naomi... Doubt. Press X to doubt.
What's up, Snake?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Snake, listen to what Lo
Okay,
said.
maybe.
He who knows that enough is enough.
Did I always do the Naomi call first? Because it's weird, because she says, didn't you hear what Naomi said? But then what she quotes is not what Naomi says in the call. So to me, it appears like she's talking about some other thing that Naomi said some other time, not the call there. Interesting. That's how I always looked at it. Let's see.
What is it, Snake?
That's not what Naomi says at all in the call.
In my parents' home.
Okay, she really doesn't care until you get the Naomi call.
It looks like a cargo truck. They must use it for transporting goods around the base.
The truck is more important, I guess. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute.
What can I do for you, Snake? In my parents' homeland, they...
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
See, that's not what Mei Ling quotes at all. That Naomi says. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Now she cares. That's okay.
What's up, Snake?
We're here to learn, but also get confused by the things out of order.
Snake, are you smoking a cigarette? Cigarettes are poison. They kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
Pretty sure she says something about the P53 genes, Mei Ling, not that, but okay. I always thought she was quoting some other random shit that she heard from Naomi, yeah, but okay. Those are the 3 smoking calls. Naomi, Mei Ling, and Nastasha. Mantis and Raven's death. It's like the wolf and the ninja's death. Never done this call after Raven, always Mantis. And this always after Wolf, not the ninja's death. We'll see. Okay. Now. And this bucket. We might be good move. Well, I guess we can do the rest of Nastasha's stuff. Damn it. Snake's smoking this whole time. So we already did this one. So what's next?
After the
There you
Start
go.
2 Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of. The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there. Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities.
Nice, it actually tells you when and how they repeat at random. Okay. The DARPA chief.
Over 200 tons of plutonium.
Okay. So now... That's like the one interesting thing about the Master Collection, dude. It's like, ugh. Trying to figure out the menus for the past 2 hours. But... See here... These are way later. Those were do's and don'ts. It's a pain in the ass because they don't put them in order, and there's missing and or impossible to trigger stuff. That's been my experience so far. I think we can maybe move on. I really gotta think hard about it before moving on to fucks with things. Let's see here. These are all done. This we can do next. That's done. On camera. Okay. Nice. Too far from the wall, going one hand. I already forgot about it. Oh, maybe we can do the intrusion view call here without changing areas.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay? Don't give up, Snake.
I don't know about this location cutscene call. Would that be... Oh, but wait, before we do that, we have all the shit in the tank hangar. Oof. Alright. What about the stuff in the vent? Why couldn't they just break everything down by area? Okay. Pop off. Okay. There'll be new shit in here, right? Weapon location hint cutscene. Oh, of course, of course. How is that meeting the DARPA chief? Did they forget the part where you can't have the SOCOM for this thing to trigger? It doesn't say anywhere that this only triggers when you don't have the SOCOM. You would know just by looking at it. Okay, well, before that, naturally we have... where the fuck would this be then? Oh, no, maybe not here because it's the main story call. Whoa, what the fuck? Prior to entering heliport duct, Master does not exist. You cannot call him. Are they talking about going back? Okay, disguise your footprints to fool the enemy. Prior to meeting DARPA chief. So he has a call before his first call. That's amazing. How the fuck are you supposed to call him before the first call? Okay, they're clearly talking about going back. But, okay, so where the fuck is this in the... Not here. Here. Okay, even though it's the main story call, I guess because you get it in gameplay instead of getting it during a cutscene, it's just here. Yeah, we're not gonna get the minus call here, but okay. That's fine. So there's a call for going back. I guess I never tried to do that. Even though we go back and forth quite a bit to get all the scenes in the duct usually.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Doesn't tell you which duct to be in. Go to my skull, but okay. This is just not a great tool to actually look for calls. Missing a lot of shit. Just not what I thought it was. And let's see if I can get that footprint thing. Oh, he's gonna push down here, isn't he? Maybe. The footprints standing on the snow. What's it again? Before his first call. Yes, because that makes sense.
If you leave a lot of footprints, you can confuse your enemy. But don't let your footprints reveal the direction you went in. Disguise your footprints to fool the enemy.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one. Finally, something. But then he would have all the cold environment called here, I guess. Who knows, maybe there was some crazy condition, that elevator call that I couldn't get either. It just doesn't stay here. Come on, he didn't turn. Alright, so... what else do we have in there? Yeah, I guess we could go.
Move the dark machine to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already
Nice.
done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you
Instant
to increase
ninja.
the security detail on the chief.
Okay. Now, the way these menus are structured, no way, I'm not gonna miss something. Whenever things are serious. I guess we'll get that. Hold on. But where's this call?
Press the action button to drop down.
I'm going to look for this call now. It's gonna be here, right? I know it's silly, but I want to just to really figure out how shit works. If I were to look for that call now, where would it be? It would be here, right? What? What? I should be somewhere in between here. No, it's not. That's the same stuff there. Why wouldn't you divide this into areas instead of whatever this mess is? It goes from the heliport to the tank hangar. So where is it might be this. Wait, no. Maybe. Reading is hard. What? Dude, how is it not here? Also, I had to really dig around for this one. Almost missed it.
Snake, didn't you hear that the DARPA chief was moved to a cell in the first floor basement?
Okay, so we found the actual location with another call right next to it. But no tutorial call. Where even am I? Wait. Fuck, dude. Second floor dock. Before the cutscene. What? Oh, okay. Before the DARPA location cutscene. Okay. And after. Nothing about dropping down. Maybe it's in the No, it goes from this shit to Johnny. What is extremely fucking annoying that they don't go by location and timeline. There's like 3 or 4 different fucking menus where things are scattered. Nah, it's not. It's the opening tutorials is it's way earlier. Special situations only these 3. I know it's a silly little call, but I was trying to use it as a way to effectively navigate where we are in the game in these menus. I don't think that's happening. That's useless. That is simply not in order. Because what the fuck is tank hangar 2nd floor, tank hangar, and then 2nd floor duct before the DARPA chief's location? Because in case you went in the other side, in that case there should be I think it's referencing shit that's what in another menu now. Where's the weapon location hint cutscene then? It was there somewhere, but not obtain a weapon. Not in front of elevator. Ooh. This is certainly is something. We were just looking at it earlier, the weapon location hint cutscene. That doesn't tell you you need to do it without the SOCOM, by the way, but dude, like even if I wanted to find it again, I literally can't. Is it under the main stuff here? Oh, there we go. But then, of course, it wouldn't be here because these are codec calls. Fuck. But then there's codec calls related to the cutscene, and they somehow thought it was not a good idea to put the cutscene and the calls related to the cutscene together. No. Okay. Mystery solved. I was having a brain fart looking for a cutscene under radio or codec calls. Cause it fucking references it here, so this thing is so fucking painful to use. Before, after. Put the fucking cutscene in between. No. Put in another fucking menu. Before, after. Okay. I hate this thing. I fucking hate it. Oh, fuck me. And then shit is out of order because this cutscene is in the duct before you get in there, and these are like after. They're on top. Oh, fuck me. Okay. You could call this another Master Collection controlled rant. Oh, it doesn't change the fact that we still can't find the fucking call I'm talking about. Now that is a call, not a cutscene. The simple call about how to drop down from here. Where would that be? The main DARPA chief. No, that's gonna be one floor. No. This is literally it. After the DARPA chief location cutscene. It goes to Ocelot. Or after the DARPA chief dies. It's literally right next to this call here. If player calls from somewhere other than B1, it's this one. Second floor duct. It's just not there. Okay, we'll just say that's not there. Fuck it. It's not there. I don't care. It's not there. Somebody can fucking find it in this shit thing. It's just another thing that's not there. So let's move on. What the fuck, man? Okay. We'll just leave it at that. It's not there. Unbelievable.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay, clearly this one has to be somewhere here. I saw it somewhere, just... What? No, that's not it. No. Tank hangar, second floor. Camera. Weapon, suppressor. That's not it, that's inside the elevator. And then it goes to the DARPA chief down. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Maybe it's in here as part of... But like, Master's Call, which is also main story call, was under Master's Call, not under this, right? So maybe it's in here. And then what the fuck? It goes from here to B1. Look at this shit. It goes from the ventilation duct of the tank hangar to B1. So where's the fucking tank hangar? Maybe We have to look at the specific pages? No. Literally, okay, it goes from the ninja conversation in the duct to Johnny and B1. What the fuck? Eh. Did they think you would magically fucking go to B1 before you go to the first floor? Meeting me. This is it? These are the only calls? And it goes back to the duck here. Okay. We'll say this one's missing too. What the fuck? Wait. Holy shit, dude. No.
Watch out for that surveillance camera.
Okay.
You can probably jam it temporarily with your chaff.
And then we get random A or B.
Watch out for that surveillance camera. You can probably jam it temporarily with your chaff. Watch out for that surveillance camera.
If that's the case, we're getting a lot of A's.
There should be a blind spot underneath that camera. You'll be okay if you stay flat up against the wall.
Noisy floor.
Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking on that floor.
People were talking about this thing like it was the be-all and all ultimate guide list to MGS1, 2, and 3 calls. And 3 areas in, I gotta say that's bullshit. It's more confusing if anything, because there's shit that's in the game that's not there, and the shit that's there that's not in the game. God, people are so fucking excited. Oh, the screenplay book, finally, we'll get all the calls. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I thought it was one cool thing about the Master Collection, but no. From the tank hangar back to the duct to B1 with no shit in between. Okay, whatever. Soldier who's nodded off. That you cannot get until you open the door. Yeah, no, that's way later. Okay. So let's go back. No, not the music. I guess if you filter through the many hours of cursing that this will cause, that's kind of what the stream was supposed to be. Many hours of menuing and cursing, and maybe we'll get something in order, maybe. A lot of shit just doesn't seem to be there. I don't know. Or there's more fucking nested menus that I can't deal with. Anyway, so we should be here with Campbell. Camera, walkway, obtain a weapon, we already did that. In front of elevator. Wait, so if we go back, the sleepy, wait, what? The sleepy soldier call we can't do yet. Next page is obtain a weapon. You can already do that in the heliport. That, okay. In front of elevator. Okay. I mean, I gotta say, the way I usually do things in order, it's probably not gonna add much. It added, what, one footprint call in the snow with Master so far. And more confusion than anything else. But okay. And so the next thing is in front of the elevator with Campbell. You probably have to go back and forth a lot, because there's another call with Master about the floor here. Bit of a clusterfuck. Oh yeah, if you get an alert in here, you won't be able to get the sleepy soldier call either, because he wakes up after. Okay. So, in front of elevator.
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor. To call the elevator, press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Before the DARPA Chief's location cutscene. So I went back and ducked now? Sure, why not? And then we'll get inside elevator. But I don't want to leave yet, because we have other people to call here.
Use the elevator to change floors. To select the floor you want to go to, use the control panel inside the elevator on the left. Press up or down on the directional button to choose the floor. Then press the action button to confirm or the X button to cancel. Be careful. The elevator won't work in either alert mode or evasion mode.
Oh, that's what it is! No fucking way! It says it's at the dock. Oh shit, that's what it is. Wait, now. That's worded differently. Okay. I thought it was that line. It says the same thing, but we couldn't get it to trigger the dock. So I thought it would be here. Wait. Did it even have that part? Okay, there it is. Okay. He kind of sounded different there. So I immediately went back to the dock thing to check. Fuck. Now it's going to be 1 with these calls. So, no. Instead, we'll call... no. The location. Let's see. No, that's B1. Did that one already. No. Self-introduction inside duck. That's the mice thing. And then... God. And then it's gotta be the noisy floor here. There we go. Yeah, that's why it confused me. I thought it was a part of the dock, the trigger there for some reason, because it sounded so different. Hey.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps footsteps echo. Listen, Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it. First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. Use your knees to maintain the subtle balance. Try it.
I can't do it.
Another way is to wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
I can't do it. There's no controls for it. Okay. Now, how do I figure out if there's any more calls in this area before we leave? You just have to check like 45 different fucking menus. You know? Very convenient. It is... Fuck. Like, thermals, right? You just gotta know? Imagine somebody who doesn't fucking know trying to look at the thing. Like, what the fuck? Just divide them by area, you fucking assholes. Never mind, that's my hourly dose of... Hourly? Every minute, more like, of cursing. Ugh.
Goggles work by thermal imaging instead of by amplifying light like the night vision goggles. They'll work just as well in complete darkness. Not only that, they can also penetrate optic stealth systems. You will be able to spot claymores too, but they will tire your eyes out, so do not use them too much.
Yeah, the night vision goggles calls first, but you can't get the night vision goggles first. I don't know. Unfortunate. There is such a huge disconnect between the script and the actual fucking game, man. It's kind of annoying looking at this thing. See how she mentioned the night vision goggles before? I mean, we could pick them up. If you look at the script, the night vision goggles call really is before the thermal goggles call. But that's just not how it works. This would be a gigantic and thankless project to actually put these things in order. I mean, that's more or less what I do when I do in-depth runs, except I do it off the top of my head because I know where the calls are. This shit just makes it more complicated. So far, it's helped me find one call that I don't usually show. One. But okay. And many things are not in the script here. So, it's just doing more damage than anything, really. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not even screenplay, so yeah. Like, okay, I'm here, I bought the Master Collection, I want to use the extras, and I want to make sure I get all the calls in the tank hangar before I move forward. Fuck you, here's 45 different fucking menus to check. Okay, okay. Not there. Aha, there's one. Good thing I bought the Master Collection, so it tells me, right? After play enters tank hangar. Okay.
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try to find him.
This references the cutscene in the duck, not the radar in B1. That's why I didn't think it played there, because it doesn't. Also, now we gotta do extra work, Mei Ling, because you said that. It's not. I saw it. Where the fuck was it? The way it was in the script, it looked like it was on B1. But clearly it isn't, because we got it here. Then again, this thing doesn't seem to know. You can get things earlier, so... Not... No, okay. Not a post-save conversation. It's prior meeting DARPA chief. After the location cutscene. Oh, I thought the location cutscene was when you press against the wall on B1 and see him. No, it's the one in the duct. Okay. Okay. And then it goes into prison, to B1. Okay. And that was just me misreading what the cutscene was supposed to be. Okay. Location cutscene. Location cutscene on second... yeah, second duct, whatever. Second floor duct. Okay.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
She knows I'm fighting this thing.
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he
Uh-oh.
should show up as
Is that all you say now, Mei Ling? Because that's kind of a problem. Maybe if you save, he'll be back to normal. So, hold on. It was... Meaning... no. It was... Meaning... After a player enters a tank hangar.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
This is... Oh, did I not save?
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine
Okay. I did save in the tank hangar.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Don't tell me you can only get it if you enter the tank hangar without getting a cutscene about the location. Fuck. It would appear so, because that's all she talks about now. Well, maybe I can also undo it by going to look at him. So now we can get this call. Can I get a normal save call, please, Mei Ling?
You found out where the DARPA...
Apparently not. I'm also not familiar with this one because she talks about it when you have the radar. What?
Come on, Snake.
That sucked. You can't get the normal save call now. I didn't know that cutscene in the duck fucked everything up with Mei Ling if you had the radar on. I guess that's new knowledge. That's not good though. Okay. Okay, so let's say if I go... I'm hoping that actually seeing the DARPA chief and getting the other call. So, ooh, here we go. Ooh, this one... I'm hoping I'm getting this. Will fix her.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
I thought this was a location cutscene. If we can even call it that. Not really. Except now we would have to check approximately another 35 menus to see who else has stuff to say here. But let's just go back and see if it fixes her in there. Well, then again, it says after the player enters tank hangar. So does that mean anytime after? Like, would it work here? Let's just see what she says in here.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
That's another problemo. That's all she talks about in here now, so no saves calls here either. I guess we can get it later. Which totally puts this thing in the right order for this. Let's see. Come on, Mei-Ling.
What is it, Snake?
Nice. Okay, she's fixed now. So we should be able to get... Man, I really need to keep a bunch of saves for this then. Like a lot of saves. Okay. Then now she should go back to... No. No. Where the hell was it? After entering tank hangar. Okay. Special situations. There we go. God damn it. So we should be getting... this now.
I wish I could send you weapons through this codec instead of just data.
That would be nice. I'm starting to feel like a thief already. Ransacking rooms, rifling through fallen enemies' pockets.
But you have no choice, Snake.
Maybe so, but I think I'm starting to develop kleptomania. I just keep putting things in my pocket.
Nice. Oh, the fighting games call. That's after Baker? Okay, that's a... Next. Whenever we figure out what else is in here. Okay, so we did these three. First floor, we did these. Didn't do this one because you can't do it yet. We did that one. We did this one. This one we didn't do, but it was there. Whatever. We did this one. Did this one. These are in B1. Okay. What about? Okay. Master. We got the snow and the noisy floor, the mice, the first call. Okay, then we can go do those Campbell B1 calls, I think. Oh wait, there's also this menu. Oh yeah, that's right, because we keep finding gear too, so yeah, fuck. Nah. Outdoors, darkness, doing down sniping, cardboard box, that'll be later, okay. Special situations, in front of a door, without a card. That's right. Might as well do that now. If Letty doesn't have a card.
Snake, that door is protected by a security system. It won't open without the right security card. There must be some other way to get in. Take a look around. The best way to do that is to use first-person view mode. Press the first-person view button to go into first-person view mode.
What? I guess this part of it is unique to this area specifically. Which means, yeah, good fucking luck finding that in the screenplay. How can it not be under the call? Okay, we got extra dialogue that's not there. Surprise! It's probably hinting at the fact that you need to look for the way in here, but this one too, good luck finding this one in there.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
I don't think Hater got to dictate his salary. Let's just take it or leave it, yeah. No way. So it's just a fool's errand to look for these calls in the script. I think I'm starting to see what's going on here. We should be able to get this one at least. They could make the fucking thing jump to the actual call instead of just a page, but whatever. That's Ocelot's shit, what?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder.
Oh. Wait, how the fuck did I jump all the way there? Oh, there it is. I found it. But it's not... Okay, there it is. It's just not under the same call. But where was the version that didn't have it? Am I going insane here? Dude. Ooh. Okay, so... No. Here. And... No. Then it's here. In front of a door. This is page 486. It's the same call. I just had to pick that one door that has the extra call. At 486. Interesting, because this call... Okay, this is kind of weird, because now they have a thing that is in the extra menu here, under special situations in front of the door, that is also in here, and the main stuff calls in prior meeting DARPA chief, and it's before DARPA chief. Let's see. No. Where the fuck was it? In front of elevator? No. I swear there are things that are not in the table of contents. Prison door. There we go. Before DARPA chief cutscene. Okay, so this thing that says prison door before DARPA chief cutscene. It better fucking be there. Okay. I just had to pick that one door that has a repeat call. It confused the fuck out of me then. Okay. And that one's inside. I was going to look for it from the generic menu. It turns out it's copy and pasted there. In the whatever story menu. Okay, so now this is Johnny. I'm the DARPA man with this thing right now. The DARPA chief.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Guess we'll get that too.
Is that a woman? Not yet.
And the DARPA chief cutscene now. Not so fast. There's 30 other menus to check first. So there's a gamble thing for sure somewhere. It would be this one.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Nah. Then maybe some mailing stuff. I don't know. You just gotta have to guess where the fuck to go in these menus. Yeah, these are dumb. We might actually be caught up now. What a pain. Well, we'll be back in a minute. We'll catch up with the cutscene.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Okay, so sometimes you do get some interesting extra stuff in there. Hiding his awkwardness and guilt. Okay. Where's the script of Johnny getting wrecked by Meryl? Okay. So, I guess if you want to get anything in between here and there, you gotta go dig through the menus some more. Okay. Let's see. So, are we now prior to Ocelot battle? Okay.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
That's on the next page. Middle prison battle. Okay. The other calls in here. Other characters, other menus. Right after the DARPA chief's death. Incoming call. Lies. That's not an incoming call. What? No, there's no amount of time you can wait in here for Mei Ling to call. No, lies. That's a lie. You gotta call Mei Ling for that.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Getting a bad feeling about these menus. Well, that's a lie. In there. Okay. Just gotta go dig for every character. Nastasha definitely has a bunch of calls here, but Why is there nothing between prior meeting DARPA Chief and prior Ocelot battle? Is only the gun camera thing in the armory? Where did they hide the stashes calls in? Here? After DARPA. Why the fuck is it here? Why the fuck is it here when there's a section that is entirely after DARPA Chief for other characters here? Well, I guess it's called Prior Ocelot, but still, like, why wouldn't it be here? Nope, they had to hide it in here. Okay. Nice. Okay.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired even without inserting the detonation code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot relax yet.
No, what contains a lot of bugs.
I do not know much about Metal Gear, just the little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar in 1999. Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
That was a long time ago.
All the ICBM silos are closely monitored by military satellites. SLBM-equipped submarines can move secretly, but naturally they are limited to launching from the water. Finally, there are ALBMs, which can be launched from aircraft. They allow for excellent mobility, but they are somewhat unreliable. Metal Gear was developed to solve all those problems. It can move freely over any terrain and independently launch a nuclear missile at any target in the world. It completely changes the nature of the strategic arms race and destroys the delicate nuclear balance. It is a weapon to be feared, believe me. The development of Metal Gear is a cynical attempt to consolidate and increase our military dominance while at the same time maintaining the pretense of disarming ourselves. Now that the SLCM-0 option, allowing for the sneak inspections of submarines in international waters, has been concluded, the value of submarines as strategic weapons has been greatly diminished. With Metal Gear, governments of the world will be able to avoid this type of inspection, and at the same time stay in compliance with international nuclear treaties.
Okay, so the rest is After Baker? Yeah. So what's gonna repeat stuff here? Or
Over 200
yeah,
tons of
that's
plutonium.
her old calls. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing the exact opposite of what I set out to do. I thought this thing would give me hints about all the calls and where they are. Instead, I already know where the calls are, and I gotta go dig through the screenplay to find them. It's quite the opposite. I don't know, man. If this stuff is later. Okay, what if I just go to the next page? That's Baker stuff here. Yeah. Just gonna jump all over the place. What about... Okay, so there's Skull, where he's kinda surprised. Wait, where would that be? Yeah, I gotta dig through it instead of the thing telling me in the first place. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, the navigation is obscene. How bad it is. It's because I know where the shit is and I can dig through it. Like it's not helping much. I don't know.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of Arms Tech. He's in the second floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
Armory stuff. Okay. Because they gotta have these two menus for the calls. One that is whatever, and one that is related to where you are in the story for each character. So you go dig, except sometimes, like Nastasia's shit, Nastasia's calls somehow are not here. They're in the generic menu. Miscellaneous. I have a DARPA chief. Like, trying to put these things in order is kind of a nightmare. Should be everything. So now we want to go to Rider Ocelot Battle for every character, and maybe some in the generic menu too, because fuck you, that's why. Hey, there's that scene too. You can even get him in time.
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Really, decoy octopus.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Vibrates against
Open
the
that
trigger.
door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think.
Oh, was she making a different voice there? And then... Mira points her gun at the enemy and opens fire. No, she doesn't. What? Meryl points her gun at the enemy and opens fire. Sure. Whatever. If you say so. Like the dam is broken. It takes out others without stopping. If the player runs out of ammo, Meryl cleans up the rest. If the player doesn't have a gun, he can engage the enemy through punches and or throws. After a certain amount of soldiers, 4 of 5. 4 to 5? Yeah, right. It's more like 9. The enemy is eliminated. Now, the only problem is, see, between here and here, there's a shit ton of calls. So we gotta go back. Well, not a shit ton, but there's some. So now we gotta go back here and here and here. Oh, I've always wanted to see this one, actually. If maybe it clears up what's going on with it. Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys. Get the hell out of there. Better use a weapon you found. Try to pick up an enemy's fallen weapon. Okay, it doesn't specify what it's supposed to be. We're not going to be able to get that one now because we had the SOCOM, but if you have nothing in your inventory, including grenades, I was kind of hoping that this thing would clarify what the hell Campbell's talking about, because picking up an enemy's fallen weapon is not a mechanic in MGS1. No, there's nothing about it. Okay.
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. You better use that weapon you found.
It's also true that it's an incoming call if you don't do something for a while. Unlike the mailing call earlier, that was a lie. And then it goes to Psychomantis here after Meryl escapes. So, oof. Imagine going back to the freaking menu instead of back all the way. Why can't you just open this thing again? So let's see. Maybe it's talking about the SOCOM. If you don't pick up the SOCOM, you can find it here. Is that an enemy's fallen weapon? Is that Johnny's SOCOM? I don't know. Okay, so those are the main scenes and calls. Campbell. Nastasha doesn't pick up here. Neither does Master. For obvious reasons. I don't know what Nastasha's up to, though. Maidling's acting like it's a boss fight.
Snake, are you okay?
So, that tiny call should be here. Tense when fighting a boss. Maybe? Yeah, there you go. Snake, are you okay? Are you hurt, Snake? Is everything alright, Snake? Okay.
Come on, Snake, you can do it. Snake?
Okay.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
They're not necessarily in order, but whatever.
Snake, are you okay? Come on, Snake.
Are we getting all 4?
Is everything all right?
There's the other one.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Okay.
Don't give up.
She just does that during fights. And then let's see what this other shit is here. Okay, so the little falls before the save. Second half of the game. Okay. I guess we'll just do this fight now.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Now she opened fire. I don't know what that thing was on about. It's most definitely not 4 or 5 enemies. What, 12? Oh, it's 15. We would go here.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Close up of Meryl's butt as she runs away. Its movements are decidedly feminine.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding.
Brainwashing music sung in Russian.
Dive into his mind.
What?
And we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
I guess that's another idea that they dropped. Sung in Russian. Shot of an unconscious Meryl. Thought I was a Twin Snakes thing. Manta's brainwashing music sung in Russian. Conscious marrow.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
Either I'm blind or you
The
can't see
nanomachines are
her.
functioning properly.
So
Unless
what
it's Twin
was it?
Snake.
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Unconscious Meryl you see in Twin Snakes. I can tell you for sure. I never noticed her in the real MGS1. I guess they were going by it. So why didn't they make Mantis's theme in Russian instead of techno music? I guess it's close enough, right? Okay, again. Lots of calls in between this bullshit, so now we gotta dig back here. Fuck. Meryl escapes. Okay. Good. Wait, Armory Pitfall, what? That should be it here. Alright.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Then I just repeats this last part.
Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Going by character instead of going by location is annoying. What the fuck? Hey. So like, now I gotta check every character's thing. So Campbell, we got... That goes to the armory. Mei Ling. We did that one. That's the lie that says that's an incoming call. It isn't. And then goes to armory. Stasha. Armory. Okay. And master. We did that one too. Okay. And just in case though, let's take a look here because sometimes there's stuff here too. After DARPA chief, right? We did that one. Then it goes to Baker. Now we can do in front of a door with the card. Where is it? If player has card.
Right, Bonk.
Hey Max, thank you for the bits.
You can only open the door with a security card that's got the same or higher security clearance than the door.
Damn, his voice is so deep in this one for some reason. Okay. And then... Another because now we... Let's see. If we call Mei Ling, we should get some repeated stuff.
What's up, Snake?
Whenever the game thinks middle part of the game is...
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends.
That one already played. Yeah, okay. And she winks in that one too. Okay. This goes after Baker. But then there's stuff here you could do before. Middle part of the game.
You bastard!
Damn. Oh yeah, we gotta add Otacon to the mix later when he shows up. Great. Another fucking menu to check. Early to middle. Second half. Second half. Okay, I guess armory calls now. Oh wait. We can get the suppressor now. So we go here and see if we can get this call, which is magically the first. Makes no sense. I gotta be careful not to equip the SOCOM at all. Otherwise the suppressor will go on it and we'll miss a chance to do the call about it. Shit. Okay, we can die. I did the thing. Now that guy woke up. So, we'll dodge. he shouldn't stay awake after the continue, right? Oh, well, we did just save, so. Yeah, he's still asleep. Okay, so now we can do the suppressor call. Put that away. Put the SOCOM away. Get the suppressor. Nastasha suppressor call. That's so easy to miss.
Good. You found a suppressor for the SOCOM pistol. If you equip that, you won't have to worry about being noticed by the enemy when you fire. It will greatly reduce the sound and flash from your muzzle. It uses a multi-layered chamber to lower the velocity of the gas emissions, and thus reduce the sound and flash when you fire your weapon. The suppressor is narrow enough so that you can still use the gun's original sight even when it is equipped. It shouldn't change the feel when you fire it.
Nice. More like the sights are already suppressor sights on the Mark 23, but whatever. Yeah, that call is really easy to miss. Because if you accidentally equip the SOCOM, the suppressor, whoop, just vanishes. Goes onto it. And then here's the other thing. Technically, we could get this call about the sleepy guy too. So again, dig through the menus. Not there. It thinks it's prior to meeting the DARPA chief. That makes no sense. Cause, oh, maybe the one in the heliport. Cause this is a level 1 door. You can't get there prior to meeting the DARPA chief. What the fuck? No, it's not the one in the heliport. It says tank hangar. Soldier who's nodded off. No, okay, no, they fucked it up. Yeah. You cannot get in the tank hangar to the soldier who's nodding off prior to meeting the DARPA chief. What the fuck? Okay, then. Okay. Also, in my experience, you also can't get the call right now because all they talk about is going to the armory. So, let's see, maybe I'm wrong.
Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement.
Exactly.
You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
You still can't get it right now. It's overridden by this call.
Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the...
Okay, then. So much for prior to meeting DARPA chief, dude. This should be a after Ocelot conversation. Okay. Armory it is. If only they went by location instead of characters. Hey. Good thing there's no enemies here this time. Because I gotta navigate. This is bullshit. So now we should be... Technically we're prior to Ocelot battle, but there's still shit from here that I can do yet. And that's just scuffed. Alright. Tank hangar after the DARPA chief cutscene. What? Oh, that call that I did in the cell? It says tank hangar. I guess it means the whole building, maybe? We'll give it the benefit of the doubt and say they mean the whole building. No, because the tank hangar is just the first floor. That's bullshit. No, we did that in the cell. So that's scuffed too. Prison after... Okay, armory. Before destroying wall. Here.
The wall walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
You'll need some kind of explosive to destroy the wall, like C4 or something. Take a good look around the armory.
Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get the other version of it without restarting.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Nope, nothing. Alright, dead.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Just for a little change in the call there. I guess you can do it again after getting the first version without the C4.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
Okay, nice. But now we also God, digging through this thing is a pain. Nope. Where the heck is the C4 call? Ah, there you go. Tiny. The grenades are tinier.
That is C4 explosive, a plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay, so you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and won't explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator, yes? The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
I might as well stay here for the grenade call.
You found some grenades. Just pull the pin and it explodes after 5 seconds. You can get a lot done during those 5 seconds, Snake. How you use them is up to you.
What do you call? Oh shit, what did I call her again?
After they start to...
It's okay. We already got that one. We also have stuff about the crabs here. So those should be under Campbell. So here, here, and here. Oh. Wait, where are the fucking trap calls? Maybe they're in the generic menu. No. Campbell doesn't really have any here. Shit, here we go again, looking for calls in menus. Fug. Maybe it thinks it's here. Nah. Honestly, it's easier to control F the PDF. Because I already know what words are in the call. Dude. Oh, maybe it's part of these. No, what would it be before the wall? It doesn't matter. Destroying wall somewhere other than Armory South. So like these ones up here. Yeah, but the call, but the traps.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls
What?
carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. It doesn't care. It doesn't care which ones you destroy. It matters where you are after you destroy the correct one. So these don't trigger the call.
The walls that were...
Yeah, no. Okay, okay. It doesn't matter. But basically, if I destroy this and not go there immediately, so we are somewhere other than Armory South.
Good. Looks like it worked. If what the DARPA chief said is true, President Baker should be up ahead. Hurry up and get him out of there.
Wait, no. What?
Good. Looks like it worked. If what the DARPA...
I am somewhere other than Armory South. But... Don't tell me we gotta go back just for this call. Armory is not somewhere other than Armory South? Okay. I guess it already has its assigned call.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Okay. And I know for a fact there's a call about the traps. But if you didn't know, you wouldn't have any clue just by looking at the fucking thing. It does a horrible job of telling you what's in each area. You gotta dig through it. I guess we'll go get this. Maybe it's in the next page. Because reasons.
President Baker should be somewhere around there. Hurry up and find him. Also, you can't use your radar there. Mei-Ling says it's because of electronic jamming. If you want to know more, ask her.
Lost a lot back. GG. Where did they hide Campbell's crap calls? Where? God damn it.
Snake, be careful. There are trapdoors near there, and the fall will kill you. Stay close up against the wall, and you should be okay. You should be able to see where the trapdoors are if you use your thermal goggles.
This is where I would literally control F trapdoor, find it if it was a PDF. Because this menu not there. Not there. It's gotta be somewhere here, right? We'll just look at everything. Surveillance camera, noisy walkway, soldiers not at office. I'll have to do that one. Obtain weapon, blah 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 blah. It's not there. Trapdoors. How is it not here, dude? How is it not? There aren't even any other trapdoors. before this. Like the next trapdoors are in disc 2. Oh, damn it, this menu. Ah, here we go. Yeah, technically you're correct, prior to calling Meryl. Except it's also prior to Ocelot battle, so it really should be there. Okay. See, the FAMAS being after makes sense, because it's a level 2 door. The pitfall make no fucking sense. But okay. Close enough. We found it. Okay, there it is. It was just ahead for reasons. Scammable. Ocelot battle, mailing, armory. Could be. That's wrong too. This should be in Armory South, not Armory. Does the radar works here? Since they make such a big distinction with Armory South triggering different calls. Okay, I'll just do it here.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Can't be the ninja being already around. Also because the jamming stays after the ninja leaves. What else do we have here? The gun cameras. Okay, let's go do that. I haven't done that one in a while. There's something about gun cameras.
Snake, there are gun cameras somewhere around there. They'll open fire automatically if they detect you. Be careful. You should be able to confuse their sensors briefly with your chaff. Get past them while they're disabled.
If the player has stinger missiles, you could also destroy them with your stinger missiles. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be looking for differences here. I thought I'd be looking for the complete list of calls of the game. Instead, it's all over the place. Oh well. That's crazy. Coming back. Well, I guess there's other gun cameras when you have the stinger. But they kind of expect you to come back here anyway, because there's level 6 door with stinger ammo in it. Who else's stuff here? Ocelot battle. Baker's death. See, this is a prime example how it should just be Ocelot battle. On call for all characters now. Mineral. Let's double check here. Especially Meiling's calls. I have a feeling we're gonna miss some. Because she has so many special things that trigger. Okay, let's take a look at the Ocelot script here. Oh wait, these are calls, that's right. Meter, 3 feet.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss...
He takes a step back.
And you?
Okay.
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
What do you mean he swings the cylinder back into place? It's a single action army. The cylinder doesn't swing out. Come on. No, come on. The cylinder doesn't swing out of the single action army. Come on. God damn it. Well, we've got some bits from Max, thank you. He swings the cylinder. No. Oh no. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Immersion ruined. He inserts his magazine in a single action army. If the player has sustained a considerable amount of damage. I wonder, because it's usually through 4 or 5 game overs. I think 4 maybe? But I wonder if you have a shit ton of rations, does it just look at the total damage instead? Swings the cylinder in a single action army. Ugh. Okay, so we gotta do the calls in between. Good luck with that. Go dig through everything. Alright. Fug. Where the fuck? Oh. God, I hate these menus. Hmm. Where is the Campbell call? Oh, I'm blind. Alright.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz.
The
After the fall of the
is
Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Wait a minute. Where is that? Where is that part? Oh, there we go. It's B, okay. And then it goes random A, B, C, D, E, okay.
Make sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all over. Try not to cross over that yellow line, or you might set off the explosion. You might also try to phase him with a stun grenade.
Nice.
If you get too close to Ocelot, he'll run away and shoot you from a distance, so be careful.
They're normal, he's slow as shit.
Don't forget that President Baker is there. He's wrapped up in C4, so don't use any type of explosive near him. Don't forget that President Baker is... If you get too close to...
Did we get beat? Oh, I think as part of the first call.
Don't forget that...
Yeah, that's everything.
In a gunfight, reloading
There it
is
is again.
the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading.
Okay, okay. Now we dig through some more. This is so dumb the way this is structured. Ugh.
He is using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years
Yeah,
ago.
get this, the cylinder swings out.
They're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
Nastasha would have a stroke if you told her that. He swings the cylinder back. Alright, what? And then we gotta go dig some more. Beautiful structuring here.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Yeah, for something as simple as just call everybody during the boss fight, you gotta do all this menu bullshit. Ugh. Okay, well, that should be it. Been ages since I fought Ocelot in normal. We can probably just catch up to him. He's probably so slow. Yep.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like it. Alright, I'm alive. Let's go.
Yo, liquid, why not?
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Now that I think about it, where would these Ocelot lines be that he has mid-fight? Am I asking for too much? Where would I go to look for those? They're probably not there. Yeah, that's the end of the fight. Swings the cylinder back into place. God damn it. No, it just goes from there to here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with that. Would have been nice though.
Don't you want to?
I wonder if by punching him, but I wonder what counts as a lot of damage. Let's see if we use all the rations. It works with continues usually, so.
The smell of corn, you know. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
I can't see. Good luck finding that one in the script. Maybe if I just take the absolute maximum amount of damage before dying. Now, I probably does still need the continues. Baker's lines. I know. Ah, fuck it. I guess I'll take as much damage as possible without dying. See if we can do it in one go.
You're pretty good.
Nope.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Bears.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Oh, double meaning of sharing genetic code and code name. No. Okay, that flew over my head. The same code.
Can't you even die right? You bastard! We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
This voice isn't the product of vocal cords, it's mechanical digitized. Wow. A hole in the wall or door.
Who the hell?
The same code as the boss. Nice.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you.
It even says the north side of the room.
Answer my question.
In Twin Snakes, he's on the other
There's
side.
no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
Nick points his gun at Baker in frustration.
Sorry, I forgot.
Damn!
Oh.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen,
News
have you
footage.
ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. They actually went in. Did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Fox dies, claimed another victim. What the fuck's this thing is spoilers?
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
I thought I would say something about Campbell trying to change the subject there. Okay. So this will be easy to follow if we didn't try to do all the extra calls. Okay. So now we are... We're calling Meryl. Okay. On camera area again. Mass, perhaps somewhere other than Armory South. What? Somewhere other than Armory South? Bullshit. You can get this call here.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both
Oh
detonation
my
codes.
god.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
If the triggers for the calls are not accurate, this thing is kind of fucking worthless to me. Like, that's the thing that's interesting. The different triggers with different versions of the calls, in case we miss something. But if they're not gonna be accurate like this, it means nothing. It could be fucking anything at any time anyway. Like that elevator call in the dock that I couldn't get. And meanwhile, I got an extra call in the game that's not in the script. Like, damn it. Damn it. Somewhere other than Armory South. Yeah, right. That's just ass. It really is for the pre-release version, but you think that in the 25, 6, 7 years between there and now, they would have maybe made it nice, yeah, if they're gonna re-release it, but no. I mean, at least they translated it, so there's that. But other than that, you just copy and pasted like the different versions of the game, one for each language. It actually says, yeah, there's kind of a disclaimer somewhere. If you go the front, is it first page? There we go. This story compendium was compiled using in-game story content that was still in development at the time. So some content may differ from what actually appears in the game. Any significant differences come with added... wait. What? Added notes that explain a change? Oh my god, I didn't read the whole thing? It says that they accounted for it, and they added notes. No, they fucking didn't. Never mind. The disclaimer makes it worse. Additionally, please note that the compendium contains all the story content within the game, and therefore includes spoilers. Oh my god, that makes it so much worse. That they say, don't worry, any differences, we added notes. Don't worry. And all the content. I honestly did not read the whole thing the first time I saw it. I read the first 2 lines. I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. Early development stuff. I should have read that 3rd line. That makes it so much worse. Any significant differences come with added notes. No, they fucking don't. What notes? I haven't seen a single one that explain the change. What? I'm so happy that I went back to look at this thing now. Cause so they are implying that they did some extra work on it to add notes with differences to the differences. Fuck me. I felt like I was picking on something that's, you know, early work, and there's no reason to be so hard on it. But now that it says we added some notes to explain the changes. Okay, now I can freely pick on it because it's bullshit. Okay, no, you should not have said that, Konami. Not even Kojima. You should not have said that to me, Konami. Fuck! Oh no, at least the art's nice. Oh no. Don't worry, we added notes. Okay. So every time this thing is wrong, there should have been notes about it. Look at all the notes that I found. Okay. That's crazy. That's great. That's insane that they tried to tell you they accounted for it. Okay. No way. Okay. Here we go again. This is here. Even though it's in the generic menu, not the story. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Rescuing the Armstead president. The fighting games call. That's cool if we can get it.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
We already looked at this one in the menu, and that probably means she's not gonna talk about anything else now.
Be careful, Snake.
Yep. I guess we'll leave. Don't worry, boys. We added some notes.
What's up, Snake? Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad...
Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't gonna work. Okay, so these are still her early calls.
What is it, Snake?
I mean, we saw earlier the trigger for the call meant fucking nothing for Campbell's call about Baker, so this could be wrong too.
Snake, like Confucius said, the
Yeah,
cautious
right.
seldom err.
I have never seen this call in the game. I know about it, but that would be the primary reason to do this, to figure out the special triggers for calls and stuff, especially the rare ones. But I don't think this is gonna work.
You caught Snake?
It's just wrong. The trigger for this call, it says there, is wrong.
Snake, like Confucius said,
Do not trust Konami's notes. That's what he said. What the fuck do I do now? This thing is fucking worthless. Non-existent triggers, fake triggers, wrong triggers, and non-existent calls. And calls in the game, not in script. Not a very good job, huh? Like it says there. Come on, this has to be somewhere. I mean, we are most definitely after rescuing the Armstead president right now, like it says there. Maybe we're going too hard on it. Maybe it's too early. Which, of course, they didn't add any notes about if that's the case. Now, why would you tell me after rescuing Armstead president? Let's try changing areas, maybe, I don't know. Maybe in... I want to say maybe in the nuke storage building.
what is it, Snake?
We have the other shit to look at too. Come on.
Snake, like Confucius said.
The screenplay book is seldom right. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think this call is in the game, boys. Playing real video games instead of playing war. Well, at least we can now go back to this other thing that was wrong here. Fuck. Campbell prior to meeting the DARPA chief. Yeah, right. So we nodded off. Now we should be able to do this after fighting Ocelot. That is, not prior to the DARPA chief. Okay.
What is it, Snake?
We'll give it another try.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, nought's had, all spent, where our desire is got, without content. Basically, it means
that the screenplay book is bullshit. Okay.
Even though the genome soldiers are strengthened by gene therapy, they still need to sleep. You can move safely while they're napping.
The genome soldiers were specially trained so they can enter into a light sleep anytime and still remain in attack posture. Be careful not to make noise when you're near them.
When they're yawning, their eyes are closed, so they shouldn't be able to see you. Be careful with your timing, and you'll be okay.
Yeah, no, you can't do it without meeting the DARPA chief first, so. But for some reason, it's under prior to meeting DARPA chief. Yep. Okay. Well, the first 3 hours was me figuring out the fucking menus, and the remaining 2 hours was figuring out that the text is wrong in it. So the way this thing is structured is complete ass, and when you finally do find the thing that you want, it's wrong. So, fuck, dude. I'm about to just flip a table. Or flip a guard. I don't believe it. Nice. Well, that guy's awake, but it doesn't matter. We got the call. We should also dig through some more. Private M1 Canyon. No. Nah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll go back to the armory for these. These should be correct, at least. Oh yeah, no, never mind, it's wrong. See, it says somewhere other than Armory South. We already got that call in Armory South, though. Yes. And it got worse. You know, the first few hours I almost felt bad for it, because I was picking on a thing that specifically has a disclaimer that says, look, it was made for the early in development version of the game. Some things might not match what you actually see in the game. And I'm like, okay, that's a fair disclaimer. Maybe I shouldn't pick on it. But you know what else is in that disclaimer? In case you missed it. You know what else it says? After that? Here it is. It's amazing. It says, it was compiled using in-game story content that was still in development at the time, so some content may differ. Okay. Any significant differences come with added notes that explain the change. Yeah. Okay, if you say so. So they're implying that they worked on it, and they added notes compared to the original of any changes. No. Fuck no. So, yeah, now I don't feel bad picking on it anymore. Master piece of shit collection, back at it. One way or another. Anyway, what was I doing? Armory. Added notes. FAMAS? Is this just the lasers? He doesn't have a FAMAS call. He has a lasers call. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Get back here. Yeah, I keep doing this shit. Just do it slowly.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
See, now if I want to hear some other characters, or I want to find another character's calls here, you think you could just go to the next page? No. Go back here, dig through the menus, and then back there at the bottom, and then maybe here. Why isn't Nastasia's call here? Because sometimes they're not even under the fucking story thing. They're in the generic menu. So maybe... oh yeah, of course. She has all those Baker calls, dude. And they're not under the fucking story after Baker. They're in the generic menu. Because you have this menu, section 1 of the story, with related calls. And Nastasia's calls are not there. Canyon. Prior to calling Meryl. Well, at least we found the infrared sensors one. Why the fuck wouldn't Baker's related calls be here? No, they're in the generic menu. I could understand maybe if it was in both menus, I could give it a pass. But no, it's only here. Alright. So, see, that's a prime example. You want all of Nastasia's calls at a certain point in the story? Fuck you, go dig through all these menus. Okay. So, if we want this here... No, here. What a pain.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Master Collection is bad for you. Okay, so now we gotta go back here. Generic non-story calls. Apparently that's not a story call. 'Cause, yeah, they have the game divided into different story parts. Okay, that makes sense. And then there's conversations that are not story specific, right? Like, you can equip the cigarettes or the box whenever and get the call about them. Like, okay, I get why, but these have a specific fucking story, a place in the story. So why are they not here? Anyway, that's just me. Repeat that times 100 bitching every time I need to find a call. Like, clearly, the Baker conversations are in the story. After you Baker, you can't even get these whenever. You only get them after Baker and before, like, the ninja or whatever. So, like, what the fuck? It has an exact point in the story where these should be. Okay, now these are actually DARPA chief. Alright, there we go. Really, the conversation with Baker. Okay. Also, she won't talk about it unless we leave.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary
It even says there,
in the manufacture of nuclear weapons.
after the president's death, but before entering a nuclear storage building.
And manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
Then why the fuck isn't it there?
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
I can't believe it. It just straight up tells you right there. Look, this thing has a specific spot in the story between this and that. But let's not put it there.
Just like Baker said, each year, There are more and more cases of muff coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for.
No,
it means that
that's
someone
not
is
why.
stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
By that logic, they should have put all her calls in the other menu. She still has calls in the story menu. So like story menu, section 1, calls. She has some of her calls here. But then generic menu, she has some of her other calls here, which are still related to a certain point in the story. It makes no fucking sense. There's just no way around it. There's no logic around it that I can see. Actually, no, we're doing these. This menu just shouldn't fucking exist. Whatever. Now, her calls definitely trigger different points in the story, so... no. Just no.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists. It looks like the DARPA chief and the arms tech president both agree on the concept of maintaining a dominant nuclear arsenal. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to use a nuclear weapon for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote that security. The right-wingers believe that as long as any country has nuclear weapons, they must have them as well. That is why they will never be in favor of the total elimination of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities, the need for maintaining the counterstrike threat increases. As long as the nuclear deterrent policy continues, we will never be rid of nuclear weapons. The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War, at a time of great suspicion between the US and the USSR. The great gulf between the ideologies of East and West caused a dramatic escalation in the arms race. And this escalation of the arms race in turn fueled mutual distrust and fear between the world's two great superpowers. The last half of the 20th century was shaped by the policy of nuclear deterrence. But the world has changed. The Cold War has ended, and we are now living in a world where small regional conflicts are breaking out all over. Things are not so simple anymore, and the policy of nuclear deterrence is obsolete. Most of these regional conflicts are the result of age-old enmities between different ethnic groups and religions. In those cases, the hatred often runs so deep that rationality is thrown out the window. For people such as them, the fear of a counterstrike often means little, and that is why the nuclear deterrence policy has lost much of its efficacy. A nuclear standoff is not a sufficient deterrent in the current world climate.
The hatred runs so deep that rationality is thrown out the window. Yeah, that's me. Oh. This is nuke storage building stuff. Okay. So again, it's in the fucking generic menu, not in the story stuff. Okay. I mean, those are location based. Technically, you could go back there. But no, because usually when there's other shit going on in the story, they only talk about that anyway. Like, if you go back there after, I don't know, fighting Wolf, you'll talk about the Hind, or getting the PSG-1. Like, it doesn't... no, even that's not an excuse. Okay. Range field. This call should change if you have the mine detector, maybe. Maybe not. Wait, this is a freaking ocelot thing and cigarettes. Okay. Yeah, there we go. If only you had a mine detector. Oh, and then we have her mass call. Okay. That one makes sense that it's in the generic call menu, because you can really do that whenever. Just equip it and call her, and it doesn't matter where you are in the game or in the story. So yeah, those being in this menu makes sense. Equipment.
Snake, that room
Oh,
is
that's
set
right.
with infrared.
We gotta step out first. Maybe not now.
After the Start 2 Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1990.
Did I already do the call? Oh, I unequipped the gun. That's what happened.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Okay. Although these weapon calls are not really in order either, but I guess that's not a big deal. But the first one is a suppressor, it's kind of wild. Before SOCON. So the result of this is that you gotta check every menu of every character if you want to get everything in a certain area every time. So that's kind of insane. And then we still have this problem that the triggers are wrong, and or the calls don't even exist. Mailings call, is it under miscellaneous? Special situation after rescuing Armstead President. You would think that if there is a call in the script that is not actually in the game, I would say that counts as a change worthy of putting a note. Just like they said they did. Otherwise, people will be damning their lives trying to get this call in the game. And then it's not there? It isn't. Not yet, at least.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Which means either the call doesn't exist or the trigger condition after rescuing Armstead President is wrong.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes?
Yeah.
It means that a little bit...
Okay. You're just repeating other stuff. Don't worry, we put notes where there's changes. Okay, I guess we'll move on. I don't think we're getting that call. If we get it later, it just means the trigger is wrong. If we don't get it at all, it's just not there. I have never seen it. I know of it, I've heard the audio of it, but I think it's unused. Oh yeah, we do have to still call Meryl. So okay, here we go. The call about calling Meryl could be prior to calling Meryl, right?
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Okay. Oh yeah, this is a thing that says you have to be somewhere other than Armory South. That's a lie. Okay, but at least the call's there. Just slightly off condition trigger there, but the call is there. And what else do we have? That's wild that they put the Ocelot call with Nastasha prior to calling Meryl. Okay, I guess. What does he have prior to calling Meryl? Did we do this one already?
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No.
Thinking.
But there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
That's it. Okay. Meryl, prior to calling Meryl. I mean, at this point, I might as well do that. Okay, they have that one there. Okay, why don't we find the actual Meryl call? Where could that be? Is it gonna be under here? Wait a minute, I just realized there's no Meryl calls here at all. Or Otacon. Okay. Less digging to do, I guess. But then, is it gonna be part of the main thing? There we go. There we go.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate
If
eyes.
load times aren't an issue, play a
Just what I'd
flashback.
expect from the legendary Solid Snake.
Nice.
You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I guess they were an issue.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean
Interesting.
the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers,
That's
are you?
not a significant enough difference
So what's the deal then?
to put a note down.
Why don't you ask him?
I don't think he knows it
First,
exists.
I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Yeah, that's the end of the easy part. Now to dig for the calls in this pile of shit. So. Now we should be prior to M1 tank. What? Oh my god, you have got to be shitting me, dude. You guys seen this? Prior to calling Meryl. Go in. After calling Meryl. Fuck off. Fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. How am I supposed to look for shit like this? After Meryl opens the cargo door? Is this thing fucking mental? Like, what? Okay. I need a break. This thing is worded like... Did they use the same keyboard that they used to program the Phantom Pain? They repeatedly teabagged it until the code compiled? That's how they beat this, I guess. Unfucking believable. Prior to calling Meryl. After calling Meryl. Inside prior calling Meryl. Yeah. I'm about to throw this thing in the dumpster. Unfucking believable, dude. And OST choice sucks too. Fuck. They only have these tracks. And don't get me wrong, they're really good, but there's so many more they could have used. Oh, man. Honestly, if I want to listen to Intruder 1, I'm just gonna go to beat 1 here. Probably better quality too. Oh, this is Intruder 3. Or 2. No, it's 3. Fuck, I always mix them up. Does it maybe take a second to... I want to compare the audio quality now. Which fucking intruder is this? 2? Three? It probably loops differently in the game. But I'm pretty sure, like the rest of the Master Collection shit, it's just lower quality. That's after the Ninja. Before the Ninja. Oh well, fuck it. You know, this thing is breaking me, honestly, as I was excited to do it because it's supposedly a cool thing. The screenplay book finally getting translated, but it's very discouraging now, the more I find. Oh. Fuck, man. Anyway. Well, I heard some people be excited about it. People that I trust the opinion of be excited about this. And now I'm not so sure. Maybe they didn't take a close look at it, because the concept of it is cool, I guess. But damn. Another Master Collection disappointment. Do allow me a few minutes here, guys. Just seriously, I actually need a break. Be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, let's try to make sense of this bullshit. Hey, Kurt Rules with the 95 mods. Thank you. Oh. Oh, apparently, prior to calling Meryl, after calling Meryl. Okay.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Okay.
Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer is now your primary goal. When Meryl opens up the cargo door, I want you to head north.
Actually, now that we changed areas, she should do that immediately. Ooh, yeah, it's going to the other call here.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Hey, Electus, thank you for the 89 months. I'm trying to follow along. But sometimes I do have interesting notes. I thought there'd be some here, maybe. Like how the characters are feeling, or a certain way a line is supposed to be expressed. Yeah, that's cool, but the calls being all over the place, and breakers being wrong, and it's... Ugh. Okay, so for example, now... There's that call with Meryl. Teleport after the cargo door is open. Okay, we'll go there.
Snake, where are you going? The warhead storage building is north. I can't believe it. Solid Snake is lost. I guess it's true. The reality really can't live up to the legend.
Oh, there it is. Hangar basement floors. Oh, there's another call about being lost. can get the calls about the door not being open. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we go back to B1 or something for the other one. Oh.
Snake, did you lose your way? The cargo door's on the first floor.
Nice. Now we have stuff about the box. Oh, but the Campbell one's there, I think. Yep. Let's go get the box. I guess it makes sense, because the Campbell one you can get whenever, but Meryl is only available in the codec for a short period of time.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Name this one.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
They don't have a note about... he only mentions Zanzibar because he wasn't there in Metal Gear 1. But now if I want to get the Meryl one...
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
And then we also have the Nastasha call. It should also be in the generic menu.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
And that's not what we're using it for, Nastasha. Guess we'll get the mine detector. Still digging here, man. I can keep pressing circle there. Where is it? Here.
That is a mine detector. It works by searching for metal objects. It will even find claymores that are hidden with optic stealth technology. It is set so that the position of the landmines will show up on your radar. All you have to do is equip the mine detector and keep an eye on your radar. Use it carefully.
This is a jorking detector. It's useful to avoid footstep noise. So here's the thing that's a pain in the ass with these menus. That is figuring out if you got all the calls before moving on. Ugh. Let's see. Yes, clearly after opening the door. It's prior to calling Marrow, sure.
Meryl contacted you, didn't she? Go through the cargo door in the north part of the hangar. Head for the warhead storage building.
That's amazing. Prior to calling Meryl. Meryl contacted you, didn't she? Okay. Okay, so these are done. Deep throat mailing call. Very nice. These are done. And these are done too. Deep throat calls. Oh yeah, this one's somewhere here.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
Somewhere.
Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Oh, it goes to the next page, that's why. Well, the lasers are still slow. Unnormal, that might actually confuse me. Since we're already here, we'll call Meryl again.
If you go north from there, you'll eventually come to the warhead storage building. Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there.
Meryl.
What? Are you gonna tell me to stay back because I'm too green again?
Nope, it's your decision. I can't stop you from doing what you want, but...
But...
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Stupid? Boy, thanks for the great show of confidence.
Meryl.
Anyway,
Concerned.
I'll see you there.
I guess we should get the deep throat calls now. But what about... There's a whole bunch of master calls outdoors. What?
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor. When the temperature falls down to -30 or -40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first, but it'll severely limit your visibility. Be careful. Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 degrees north, you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God or anyone else. In cold like this, over 70% of your body's warmth is lost through your head. Put on some kind of hat.
I hate hats. Is a bandana okay?
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. In an Arctic environment, it's important to change your underwear if you're sweating a lot. Dawdle around too much, and you'll not only waste your strength, but you could even catch pneumonia. Gaming after a bath should be avoided.
What? That's right. Never take a bath if you're a gamer.
It's easy to dehydrate in sub-zero climates, so make sure to replenish your fluids. But don't ever try to do it by eating snow. You'll freeze your stomach, and your body temperature will drop. Always melt the snow, and then boil it before you drink it.
Don't eat the yellow snow, Snake.
No cold foods or cold liquids for you. That stuff causes a temperature imbalance that actually drains your body of energy. A golden rule in Arctic environments.
Okay, then the rest of the stuff here is darkness calls. Okay. Before tank battle.
If you go north from there, you should come to the warhead storage building.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held there.
You've got to save him and find out how to destroy Metal Gear.
Deep throat call changes quite a bit depending on who you call first, and Mei Ling's call about it. Like, guess it's not here. Okay, so if you just call Campbell, it goes into the Mei Ling call. But the difference is, in the Mei Ling call, we go there without calling Campbell first. Oh, it doesn't say it's different. That's weird, because I'm pretty sure you can't do both. Maybe you can. Maybe they expect you to do the Campbell one first. Fuck, let's just see what happens.
You called, Snake?
Oh, wait.
Good luck, Snake.
That's right, he hasn't called yet.
Snake, be careful.
I'm not gonna
there are claymore mines around there. Use a mine
Maybe we should.
detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Nothing, no notes about it. Ooh. We thought the Mei Ling call would be different. Or maybe it's the camel call. I don't know. Let's see.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base. Be careful, Snake.
Is the gamble call gonna stay the same now? You should just ask Mei Ling twice.
A minefield, huh?
No, it doesn't
Don't
trigger.
forget to use your mine detector. When you find out where a mine is, crawl forward and try to recover it.
Yep, if you do the Mei Ling call, this one doesn't appear. Because then it goes into the Mei Ling call. I guess it's just better to do the gamble call. And this thing doesn't really warn you about it though. You just gotta know. Okay, then I guess it's minefield stuff now. Ooh. One day I will stop doing that.
That area is mined? After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Keep pressing circle. Oh yeah, there was a master call about it.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Yeah, that Mei Ling call about fighting games is just not gonna happen. I don't think so.
What's up, Snake? Have you ever heard this one? Confucius said it.
Ooh,
Enough proverbs for now. I want to hear about you.
The superior man is modest in his speech, but exceeds in his actions.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I hardly know you, Snake. It wouldn't be right to start telling you all about my personal life.
Okay, but I'm not giving up.
I guess... Is this not a... Okay, so now we are... What the game considers the middle part. I haven't gotten those though. So... Is it instead here? No. No, these are the short ones. Where the heck is that? After rescuing Otacon? Nah. I mean, we haven't rescued Otacon yet. It's stupid to even look in here, right? Except... you never know when this thing might be wrong. Shit, where is it? We've gotten these two. Maybe it's just out of order. We've gotten that one. Wait, maybe no, because this is still the early part. When it sends me here for the middle part, it means the other page. So, okay. This thing's great to navigate. Okay, so maybe early part still. No. That's it. That's just that there's 2 pages. Alright, then we gotta look for it somewhere else. It shouldn't be there. The fighting games call that never existed. That's after rescuing Otacon. Then where the fuck is this call I just got? For fuck's sake. Let's see if it's here. Nope, that's the deep throat call. Ah, I can't make sense of this thing. I just can't. Let's go through these real quick. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Not 6. Not 7. No, we're not at the middle part of the game yet, because she's not. Let me call her again, see what she does next.
You caught Snake? Snake, have you ever heard the saying,
Yep,
friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble.
Okay, so it's still early calls. That one we just got is not in the early calls. But it's not here. Which means it has to be... one of these? No, these are all the short lines she has. Second half of the game. Second half of the game. Dude. It's not there. It's just not there. So again, we have a situation, maybe it got replaced, and they didn't think to put a note about it. Maybe they replaced the fighting games call with this one, or the second last one we got. thing is pissing me off. I'm gonna look at an actual script on Google. Was a line. I might just go look at the VOD then. Look at the VOD. The call I just got. I hardly know you, Sneak. Okay. It is a proverb. She says, the superior man is moderate in his speech, but exceeds in his actions. Actually...
You caught Snake?
No. Let me see if I can Control F this thing in an actual script written by a normal fucking person. It doesn't have it. Not that one, at least. The wiki. Could the wiki have it? Fat fucking chance. What do you know? The Metal Gear Wiki doesn't have this call in the call list. Nobody got this call. Only me. Okay. I actually can't find it. Okay, I found a text dump. Yeah, it's definitely there. I just can't make any sense of where it's supposed to be. Let me see if I can, because there's a PDF version of it. The last resort is to Control F the PDF. Doesn't seem to work too well because it's... Wait, what is this call that I got? It's like a random ghost call. It doesn't exist. Gotta find something that can actually control F things. It just looks at it as an image, so I can't control F. Yep. I guess it depends on the PDF, because the PDF is a bunch of screenshots of their images. But it's the call where Mei Ling says the superior man is modest in his speech, but exceeds in actions. The wiki doesn't have it. The master collection doesn't have it. Some random text dump with like random code has it, but it's not in any order. Yeah, that's a whole different kind of worms there. The PDFs turning things into actual text instead of images. I found an article that has it. I honestly can't find it. Let's look around this bullshit some more of it. The other explanation would be that it's wrong. Like it's a late game conversation or something. Let's just... all of Mei Ling's calls. Hopefully they're all in order, at least, in the pages. Not number 1 here. 2. Or 3. Or 4. Or 5. Or 6. Or 7. And then middle part of the game. It's now number 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Final part of the game. 1, no. 2, no. 3, no. 4, no. Is that it? Wait. Final part of the game. 3, 4, no, okay. 5, no. 6, no. Cut a call. 1, no. 2, no. Mantis Raven Death, no. Wolf Ninja Death, no. While locked up, no. Special situations. Maybe it's here. It's gotta be here, come on. It's not that one. It's not that one. That's the one that doesn't exist. I have a feeling they just replaced this one. After rescuing Otacon, yeah, right. It's not there. It's not there. Not here. Not that one either. Nope. If the players saved a certain number of times or more, they don't tell you. But it's not this one. It's not the smoking one. Now we're kind of shit out of luck because it's the short lines. It's none of these, obviously. Nope, 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 and nope. It's not there. That's it. That's all of Mayling's pages. And then it goes to Nastasia. Okay. Screenplay book. Once again. It's just not there. On the other hand, the call that is there in the script is not in the game about fighting games. So maybe they just replaced it. And again, I like to remind everybody that they said that they would put a note if something is different. Clearly not. Bullshit. The Phantom Call, yeah.
Snake in China, they say.
So this is still early. I think. Upgrade, thank you for the 42 months. The phantom pain of my left nut. Thank you for 107 months. Upgrade still lives in the subathon. 107, one more. What cool number. This one. Yeah, Solid Snake Stimulation. Thanks, Fox Engine. Thanks, Master Collection. Thank you for the 11 months. Nice. We Scam Train? Close. Close Scam Train. I'm pretty sure this is one of the early ones. Be nice if I could find it. I knew Mayling's call would be... I knew that Mayling's calls would be a handful. Okay, then maybe... I saw this one earlier. Where the fuck is it? Nah, that's way too late into these. Are there more pages? Is that the problem? Oh no, there it is. It's number 4. I'm just blind sometimes. The number 4 is still before middle part of the game. It's still under early calls. Number 4 early calls. I got a call with Ming Ling that's nowhere to be seen in the script. Instead, there is... Oh wait, this is Nastasia now. Instead, there is this fighting games call in the script. Which I'm pretty sure doesn't figure in the game. Alright, well just leave it at that. Just switch them out or something. And that gonna lie, boys, this is a lot painful than I thought it would be. The middle part is probably the ninja, yeah. Now the other thing is to make sure we have everybody's stuff here. Or it might be here, because is this... I don't know. Who knows if this is split the same way Milling's calls are split. Nah, because there are like 5 sections, and Milling's calls are 3 sections. So probably not. Thing is giving me a fucking headache. So many fucking menus are mailing and none of them have it. Prior M1. We did these 3. Prior M1, we did that one. Prior M1, we did that. Prior to M1, we did that one too. And these, okay, I know where they are. Maybe the minefield one with Meryl we haven't done. Wait, doesn't she also have a deep throat call? We did this one.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
It's pretty ass. The whole point of this thing is that it should tell you all the triggers and all the special conditions and all the differences in the calls, but it's not useful. It just isn't. Not doing it. And the greatest part is that it says, ooh, if there's any differences with the game, there'll be notes. I haven't seen a single fucking note that shows any of the accounts for any of the differences that I found. So, fuck. Maybe the MGS2 one will be better, who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, fuck it.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
A conspiracy of ravens?
Send him a message.
Not a murder of crows? Is it called a conspiracy of ravens? Nice.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Oh.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Smoothbore gun. Tell that to twin snakes.
Come, let's fight.
Hold on, there's quite a bit of shit before the dialogue starts. Blah blah blah. I want to see what the backflip says. Yeah, no, of course not. It's gotta be a conspiracy of ravens. Not a murder of ravens. Those are crows. I don't know what's with animals. Groups of animals having the most random fucking names in English. But it's funny as fuck. Okay, so where's the backflip? Snake is blown backward, hitting the ground hard. Yeah, the backflip is not there. We already knew that. The backflip was a mistake that they kept in. Anyway. Okay. And then it goes after the fight. So everything in between you gotta dig around for. Okay, so we should be here now.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
Damn it.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
I don't know about the second time.
Even if
Okay.
you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
Nah, shit is all over the place. Back to the heliport. There. Okay. So now, no.
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You've got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks. You can't get to the warhead storage building unless you beat the tank, Snake. You've got to destroy it.
Fuck back here. Master doesn't seem to have any calls about the M1 tank. Okay. Thank fuck, because I want to dig through his menus again. Wait, there's Meryl's call.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Yes, Knight. It's dog shit. Calls missing, triggers missing, wrong triggers, things out of order, and absolutely ridiculous menu navigation. Oh, and extra calls are not actually in the game, and calls that are in the game are not in the script, and vice versa. Like, and the menuing, man, the fucking way things are divided is just ridiculous. Yep, it's dog shit. What do you know? Ugh. Like, here's an example. Let's show this tonight since he's here. If I go to this part of the story that says calls prior to calling Meryl, I go into this menu. It says prior to calling Meryl, and there's a call after having called Meryl, and also after Meryl opens the cargo door, which is after she calls. With shit like this, you can't look for things and trust it that it's in the fucking thing it says it is. So, there's an example. And all the other shit that's missing. Man, I almost want to just point it out again just because Night is here. It's just ridiculous. There's this call that doesn't exist. If we go, of course, mailings, call, then I got this dual menu. Mailings call special situation. After rescuing the Armstead president, it says, after rescuing Armstead president, fighting games call doesn't exist. And then right before the tank call, the tank battle, I got a call. Fuck, what was it again? The one where she says, the superior man is modest in his speech, but exceeds in his actions. Right? That one is nowhere to be seen in the script. So, it's just full of shit like that, and then it's got these 2 fucking menus or more to look through things. There's conversations here and conversations in the story. Except some of those that are here should definitely be in the sections of the story. Like, let's say Nastasia's call after Baker, right? So, prior to calling Meryl, but after Ocelot, and there's nothing. There's fucking nothing. There's a FAMAS call and the Ocelot battle call. Meanwhile, if you go to the non-story call menu, go to Nastasia's calls, suddenly, now there's a fucking calls about Baker. Why the shit are these calls not where you find Baker? Nobody knows. But okay. It's these kind of things that make it so fun to navigate. Let's just leave it at that. A disclaimer for another time. Fuck it. Fuck.
Everything in that turd's
Wow, that counts.
turned into shit.
Do you just get a bigger hitbox than normal? I guess you do. That's crazy that counted as a good placement.
Stupid.
And then you gotta check like 8 million menus before moving on if you want to make sure you got everybody's calls. Because they're not divided by area, they're divided by character and story. So let's find this thing here. Snake uses plastic explosives and hand grenades to stop the attack. Okay.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
Yeah, no, don't fucking bother with
Just
it.
as you said.
It's better to find one of the fucking GameFAQs transcripts from 2000. That's more accurate.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Raven closes the hatch. Okay. Hey, we reached the first part. The end of the first part. I love how the story is divided in 5 sections here, but Mei Ling's calls are divided in 3 sections. That makes it really easy to follow. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yep. Where the fuck does Metal Game begin according to Mei Ling's calls? Nobody knows. Okay, now that we're here, I guess we'll let it play, even though those guys are moving in there. Fuck it. Now I gotta remember to go this part. I know there's shit as one category that is impossible to get in that category. You have to do like 2 steps ahead, like the sleeping soldier call. It's such a clusterfuck. After M1 tank battle, basic. Campbell? Really? Okay.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the 2nd floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
There's nothing about... Oh shit. If you get a call. I mean, if you get an alert, there's a call about it, but... Yeah, dead without the gas mask. Oh, Naomi has a call about the gas. That's right. Okay, I haven't seen that one in a while, because usually I'm gonna get caught here. We'll come back with the gas mask and do it. Surprised there isn't something about going back to the snowfield, or the canyon, I should say. Explanation of electronic jamming. Oh, that's for when the ninja's around. Okay. See, like, I want to do the calls in this area. The game doesn't give a fuck what area the calls are in. It's just prior to this event. Fuck you, go dig and find it yourself. I think Nastasha has a call. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, I don't usually get these calls, but... who gives a shit if we get a game over? Let's get the gas calls. Except first we'll have to sit through... Ugh, this... Hey. Yeah, May, why you have phantom calls?
You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like Preston Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try
Disgusted.
to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads
Doesn't
in those
say that
boxes have
the
had their
frequency
detonation
line doesn't
mechanisms
play there.
removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
What? Did they change the last line? That's not what he said. They switched the first and the last lines. You seeing this shit? Never use your weapon on that floor is the last line. And be careful, you must absolutely not use weapons that area is the first line. What the fuck? They switched the first and last lines. Nice.
You bastard!
The fuck? Okay, that's new. So far, when we actually found the calls, they actually followed it, but now... right? They fucking switched it. I'm not crazy.
You caught Snake?
Every other time when we were able to find a call, it was actually in order. It was actually something you could follow there, but...
Snake in China, they say.
They say do not buy the master collection. That's what they say in China. Okay. Well, we'll reload and maybe get the gas calls. Yeah, that means we have the lure music. Okay, so...
Snake, it's gas. Hold your breath. Your O2 gauge should appear
Fuck.
underneath your life gauge. If you don't breathe, the gauge will decrease. When it reaches 0, your life gauge will begin to decrease. Try to find a gas mask.
The gas that's being dispersed is probably an organic phosphorus-based nerve gas. It destroys the nervous system by interfering with the breakdown of acetylcholine, an important neurotransmitter. And you don't have to breathe it in for it to kill you. It can enter your body through skin contact as well. Victims die within 15 minutes of the onset of symptoms such as nausea, perspiration, convulsions, headache, or difficulty with breathing. Your sneaking suit will give you some protection. It's made of a material similar to that which the NVC soldiers use. Also, I injected you with nanomachines that contain PAM, a nerve gas neutralizing agent. But that will only give you temporary protection. You better find a gas mask.
Nice. Could have maybe kept the fucking mask from the beginning. Huh. There should also be a Nastasha call. Good luck finding this shit here. Let's see. Okay, here. And then when it takes you to the thing, it doesn't even take you to the right part of the page. You have to scan for it manually. Okay.
The area is filled with gas, probably an organophosphate nerve agent like Soman or something similar. Well, your sneaking suit gives you some protection. Also, your nanomachines contain anti-BC neutralizing agents, so you should be okay for a short time. But what you really need is a gas mask. An organophosphate nerve agent is a gas which invades an animal's nerves. It was first used as a weapon in World War II, and the casualties resulting from it were tremendous. In its pure form, it is a colorless, odorless gas. That gas was probably colored yellow to make it easier to detect in case of a leak.
Damn, colorless and odorless. Okay, yeah, I don't usually do these calls because it's weird that they don't give you the same calls in the B1 floor or B2 floor with the gas around. Maybe because of all the other shit going on there. Because if you hear this here, it means you're dead, pretty much. without the gas mask. Okay, now let's figure out if... not that. Not that. Oh, he has a gas call too.
Snake, that's probably some type of nerve gas. It's extremely lethal. Use a gas mask.
That's it. Okay. Back to the fucking menu boss fight. Figure out if there's more shit. Because they couldn't just put it all neatly together by each area. No.
If you use a gas mask, you should be able to survive that gas for a long time.
Where is the gas mask?
On the second floor basement of that building, so you'll have to go through there without one.
Oh shit. I guess we just skip to this because of the alert. I mean, even if you could smell it, it's probably too late anyway. Okay, let's dedge here and actually reload because I want to see that again. That's the first time that they actually fucking switch an entire line around.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure. Snake never used a weapon on that floor. Is the last line, not the first line. What the fuck? Instead, the last line, be careful, you absolutely must not use weapons in that area. That's the first line. Alright, new bug. New inconsistency found. Lines swapped around. Oh, we don't... maybe, if we call?
Snake, you've got to rescue
well,
Dr. Emmerich, the Metal
only the
Gear
first time.
engineer.
He's probably being...
I guess if I do the tank fight again, we'll get it the first time again, but... fuck it, just go back in the VOD, I guess, if you really want to double check. But I'm pretty sure it's swapped around. Actually, not pretty sure. I'm dead sure that it's fucked. Okay, now we can do the rest of the calls here. Maybe get rid of that guy. Or maybe pause, I don't know. Dead sure, yes. No, it's fucked. It's a new breed of fucked that we hadn't seen yet. Okay. Yeah, you can chill here. Let's see. Menu boss fight. Here we go. Now we gotta wait for shit to scroll to the side because the nuclear warhead storage building is such a long name that they couldn't fit. Imagine using this abbreviated version of it. Okay. So we did that one, before rescuing Otacon. Blah blah blah. What am I looking at here? Is this B2 calls? Fuck, dude. Yeah. I guess I should have read the whole thing. Except to make it so fucking hard to read. Okay, section 2. Campbell, prior to Ninja Battle. Yeah, these are B2 calls, okay. And then B2. We did this one already. That one too. It's Meryl that has a whole bunch here. Okay. Yes, punch.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor.
Oh shit, it says before entering the gas room. Shit, does it work if I just walk out? So if you don't have everything grouped together in a neat package that's easy to read, yeah, fat fucking chance I'll do that.
Dr. Emmerich should be.
Yeah, oh well. I guess we reload again. Bye. I almost want to do the tank battle again. Just fuck it. I think I saved over it. I don't know if it's gonna count now because I saved after getting in there. It's weird. Let's see.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead Storage Building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay? Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement.
But to the north.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement.
Hey, that's after getting in there, I guess. Hopefully all of her calls are together here, but who knows.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement. Heavy arms fire in that area is strictly prohibited. An explosion could cause nuclear material to leak from one or more of the warheads, and that would be a very serious problem. Please be careful.
It looks like they're equipped with gas masks.
That's because they're not supposed to use heavy arms.
You mean they use chemical weapons instead?
Okay, so we did the gas one. B2. Bug down here. There's all B2 stuff. Shouldn't there be a call about where to find Nikita? Maybe not. I don't know. And then what are the footnotes for this? Uh-oh. Star Wars program. Hey, they got Livermore, right? For once. Livermore National Labs. Oh, description of the Manhattan Project. Nice. One of 3 calibers of ammunition that can be chambered in the Desert Eagle. Boasts roughly 3 times the power of 357 Magnum. Nice. That's when she mentions 50A. Okay. Damn, is it really 3 times? Well. Doesn't mention 44 Magnum though. Okay, so they knew that it could be different calibers too. Nice. Okay. No. I guess we'll go to B2 instead of B1. I see there's something about it. Let's fight the menu boss fight with one hand meanwhile. Nope. Fuck. I keep pressing circle there. No, it's right. Even though you just press circle in the previous thing. Oh yeah, the noisy floor call that I bug. That's right. Ah, there it is. Okay. Just a tiny thing. Fuck it. We'll go get it. Does it actually make noise? Maybe it does, but it's not consistent. There.
Snake, if you walk on that floor normally, it'll make a lot of noise and the enemy will hear you. Try crawling.
Oh, does it also trigger this one?
Snake,
Yep.
that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
We got the short version of it, okay. I don't know if there's anything about looking towards Nikita. I guess the deep throat call is here, okay. Battle 0. Wait, isn't there a call before you walk in here? Probably. They're not in order, so who the fuck knows? We'll see. Oh, we'll save and reload or something.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
What? It doesn't say that it changes if you don't do the call at the canyon? What? That's fucking weird. If you don't answer him in the canyon, this call includes Snake asking who it is, blah blah blah, all that stuff. And they just didn't include it. There's even so much empty space here where they could have put that, but okay. Sometimes it will tell you, oh, the player has seen this, or the player goes there, the call changes, the player has this item and doesn't have this item. But this is like the second or third time that it doesn't tell you when the call's changed. I just know because I know. You wouldn't have any fucking clue just by reading this thing. Damn. Okay. Yeah, go there. Yeah. Gotta do all this bullshit first. Okay. Not here. Here. They tell you here, I think. These should just be two different calls. This one should be before and whatever. They are two different calls. They should have just put this one in before getting contact. Whatever, fuck it. So now we missed out on that one. But that's okay, that's a tiny call. Now it's gonna change to this.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
Fuck, I guess we'll just go get it. There's nothing about getting it. And there's calls about after destroying the thing, so... Really? They just don't have any hints whatsoever about where it is? Just expect you to explore, I guess. Maybe? Let's double check here. Oh yeah, we're safe in the elevator. Let's see. This thing is far from comprehensive and accurate, though. You'd think Meryl would have a call about where it is. After getting off elevator. God damn it. After Deep Throat's hint. Okay. We'll go back there. The real tragedy is that you can't go back to this menu after choosing something. You have to start over from the beginning of the menus. That is a tragedy in this thing. It's just, what the fuck? I say I select this, and now I want to go back to that menu? Fuck you. Gotta start it all over again. Ugh. And I fucked it up. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's just get to Nikita. I can't seem to find anything about it. Oh shit. Oh, these guys are all over the place. Yeah, but I'm about to lose my shit with this thing, dude. So apparently there was a call with Meryl after getting off the elevator. Probably before. Before the Deep Throat call. Good luck, unless you fucking read everything in advance. Maybe? Come on.
Deep Throat?
Okay.
No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
Oh, there it is.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him.
Yeah, I discovered that the Master Collection is a piece of shit. Wait, no, you said something I didn't already know. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, like a couple calls that I don't usually do. But it was not worth the frustration. I guess maybe in the long run I'll remember, but it's just really frustrating. Yes, it's missing things. Things are out of order. The menuing is bad. It's got the wrong triggers. It's got non-existent calls. It's just annoying. Alright. There's a call about the remote control missiles. But I guess I just went to pick it up, so whatever. That's okay. I guess the gas call is kind of cool. And now back to the fucking menu. Okay. Okay, we got that one. In front of air cleaners, the glory hole.
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
Where the fuck? Oh, there. Okay, that makes sense. You gotta scan the page manually after it takes you there. It doesn't even take you to the right fucking thing. Alright. Nope. Here and here. If the player tries to leave the lab during the ninja battle. Nice. Yeah, I guess we could check that.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held in his lab in the northeast part of that floor. They flooded the area with gas to prevent him from escaping. But there should be a gas mask on that floor too. If you use it, you'll be able to make it through easily.
No, the game is on PS3. I'll be damned before I play this shit on Master Collection. Are you kidding me? I'm only using the Master Collection on PS4 here for the menus. Those are bad too. No fucking way I'm not touching the Master Collection, and the games are fucking worthless. The menus, I mean, the screenplay, maybe it's interesting to look at, but it's, like I was saying, keep finding frustrating things about it. Yeah, it's a PDF reader, except it's a shittier PDF reader, because even the PC version, on the PC version, you cannot navigate with a cursor. And there's no finding text or anything, or highlighting shit. So, yeah, I got PS3 and PS4 running side by side. After Deep Throats, hint, passageway, okay. Oh, but the PDF doesn't have table of contents. I tried control Fing through the PDF and it doesn't have it either, so Hit. That's how I keep finding shit, and that's how I thought that things would be in order in a neat little list of everything that you can read, but no, it makes you jump all over the fucking place. Oh well. Oh yeah, there should be some calls after. Ooh. After destroying the thing, right?
You did it! You destroyed the switchboard. The electrical current running through the floor should be off now. You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
Yeah, I almost don't even want to click it in the menu because it's such a pain in the ass to get back to. Like, I almost just want to use the menu. We stay here, and we know that there's a call for destroying the thing, and a call after, and we just use this, and fuck the actual script. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck. Of course it has a table of contents in text that you can't navigate. Come on, Safi, come on, dude. You know what the fuck I mean. You can't use this fucking menu in a PDF. It's the only thing that you have to navigate. I almost just want to stay in the menu. It's a tragedy to go to the actual page and get back. But whatever. Sometimes they have stuff in the actual script. Fuck. Ah. Somebody should do whatever it takes to make it searchable in the PDF. But even then, if you don't know what to search for, the menu kind of enables it. Anyway, I am losing my mind. All the next few things are a passageway. Maybe I should just do one character at a time instead of doing it. Okay, this just doesn't work. This passageway after Soldier's body cutscene. After in front of lab door cutscene. Okay, the passageway is the hallway, I guess they mean. Wait, no, it's already jamming in here. But this thing is not exactly accurate with where the calls trigger anyway. What kind of fucking order of events is this, dude? Snake captured cutscene. Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay? Mei-Ling. Ninja battle. What the fuck? What? Is it because these are like Naomi calls or some Campbell calls? Like, I guess so. Going from Wolf back to Ninja battle. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Death Chris, thank you for the 4 months. Yes, this should work here already.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
Oh, she's worried. Nice.
Be careful, Snake.
Okay, we don't know yet, but it's a ninja. You can't even really do that one character at a time, because once we trigger that scene, it's gonna change everybody's shit. Alright, she has a bunch of shit here. We did that one. We did that one. This one's before Soldier's Bodies cutscene. Okay. And find it somewhere in the page. Yep. Wait. This is after. Oh, it's just a little tiny call.
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
Okay, I guess we're too close to it. It's okay. Right?
That's an air cleaner for blowing...
How the fuck do you get this call then? Maybe here?
Snake, Dr. Emmerich is being held just north of there.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill everyone with my knife, okay? Okay. Hopefully there aren't any other calls before the scene here.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Clearly, it was Meryl's handiwork.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
What the fuck am I reading? If the player tries to leave the lab during the ninja battle. No. That... What? That, you can just get that call by calling Meryl normally. What the fuck does that have to do with trying to leave the lab? This thing is fucking high. No. That's another fucking lie. See, these triggers, they are just lies. Okay. It either doesn't work or works anyway, like, depending on how it says it. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Maybe I'm just, will be better.
Stupid.
Why would you put that there? If the player tries to leave the lab during the ninja cuts battle. What? No. I've always gotten a call without trying to leave. Fucking weird. But before we can get there, we gotta look here. No, here, rather. Who else? It's Meryl that has a bunch of shit here. At least it looks like it in the menu, but... Okay, after in front of the lab door.
It's a ghost.
Honestly, it's just better to use your own brain to look for calls. This thing just fucking overcomplicates it. That's it.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is in danger.
Okay, there should be a call where Snake says ninja, and then Naomi freaks out. Let's see how long it takes me to find it. Maybe it's here. It's gotta be one of these. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, I also missed that one because they're scattered all over the fucking place. That's another call where Naomi freaks out for a second. But of course, you gotta do it before this.
The ninja.
What?
That stealth camouflage.
What?
It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
Yeah, if I was just using my own brain, it'd be like, there's this trigger, call everyone, and there's this trigger, call everyone, and there's this scene, call everyone. That's how you find shit. If you try to follow this thing, it's just very hard to follow and make sense of. Yeah, that's what we should do. Read the screenplay for Survive instead. It might make more sense than the way this thing is grouped together. I don't know. Fuck, man. Oh. Making my head hurt. I believe the technical definition is all over the fucking place. It's like I had a night of drinking with Kiefer first. And then they made this. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, section 2 called... Like, see the problem here? Prior to Ninja Battle should be one section that you open and it has all the fucking characters in it. Instead of all the characters, every location, one at a time. That's what's fucked. So it's not even the script itself that they wrote back when, but the menu that they made for it. Like, it should be the opposite. It should be prior to Ninja Battle, you open it and it has all the characters and all the calls of all the characters. Instead, you gotta go back and fucking open them one at a time. And then inevitably miss something because it's out of order. Like we missed the one with Naomi. Oh, fuck, man. Actually, it shouldn't even be part of Ninja Battle. It should just be or area of the game. It's not like the game doesn't have already pre-designated areas. This is really making my head hurt. And then you gotta wait for the fucking thing to scroll to read it. Let's do Ninja. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Oh, this was the script too. Snake enters a narrow passageway that leads to the lab belonging to Metal Gear's development chief, Dr. Hal Emmerich, Otacon. He scans the area. Cold fluorescent lights reveal bodies of soldiers wearing gas masks piled up along both sides of the passageway, the walls and floor stained with blood. From the presentation of the mangled flesh and blood spatter, it would appear that all of the men were killed by a sword. Snake traces one of the wounds with his fingers. Really? It looked like they were cut by some type of blade. Exactly. The game handles it by physical location and triggers. I don't know. Snake proceeds down the passageway. There's a left turn at the end of it. Before Snake can round the corner, a soldier comes staggering into view and collapses in front of him. It's a ghost. Oh. The soldier breathes his last. No, he doesn't. He's still breathing. Oh wait, no, it's this guy. It's right. It's this guy. This guy's still breathing a lot. It's the two guys that show up with the thermals. Hey. Blah blah blah. One of the soldiers has had his blade shoved clean through his chest by some invisible force. Sparks shoot out the unseen foe, the ninja, at regular intervals. His outline resembles the waves of a mirage. Really? The soldier's body drops to the ground, and the vague silhouette of the ninja passes through the doorway back into the lab. Vague silhouette of the ninja. Can't you just see him completely there? Right, whatever. Okay. Could unpop a little bit of this, whatever. Otacon's personal lab partitions divided into several booths. One for Otacon, one others for his assistant. A spotless, well-organized environment. Really? Its features include office automation computers, large supercomputers behind the partition of the west side of the room, hard drives, documents, impressive shelving containing files, books, and even manga, specifically titles that were later adapted into Japanimation. Flasks, beakers, and test tubes sit on shelves and equipment used for chemical and other experiments. One nook of the lab is lockers for Otacon and his team. When Snake enters the room and sees a man in a lab coat, Otacon, something has scared him so much his legs have given way. Bloody footprints lead from the entrance to the space in front of Otacon. A shimmering shape of the ninja approaches Otacon, forcing him up against the glass partition in front of the lockers. Where's the password? Where's the part where he pisses himself? There we go. Otacon scooches back on his butt towards the wall. He's got nowhere to run. He's so terrified. He wets himself. His form still hidden, the ninja scrapes the sword along the patch of the floor Otacon is soiled, sending sparks everywhere. Really? Must have missed that. The sparks disrupt the ninja's stealth camouflage, causing him to flash into view. A moment later, he materializes, stays that way. Stealth camouflage? Who are you? Where is my friend? Second later. Another enemy or friend. But okay. Oh shit, Platonic with the raid. Hey, nice. Thank you. Welcome in. What next? Well, to be fair, he is pretty confused. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, this stuff is mostly stuff that didn't make it into the game. How the scene was supposed to play out. That's okay. But when they try to give you specific gameplay triggers for a specific call, and they're just wrong, man, that pisses me off. Like, that's like half the point of the whole point of this thing, to find the calls and specific triggers and differences. And they're just unreliable. Fuck it. Like the Meryl call in here.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will
The blood dripping from the blade.
What do you want?
If only.
a long time for this day.
Why didn't Twin Snakes do that?
I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Whoa.
Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Hold on. So here's an example of a wrong trigger that I just noticed earlier. Blah 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 blah. Meryl. If the player tries to leave the lab during the ninja battle, what the fuck are you on about? There it is. If the player tries to leave the lab during the ninja battle. Really? Because I could swear if I just call Meryl now.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member
Oh,
of Foxhound
what's
like that.
that? Is that the call anyway? Fuck you.
If you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Very useful. Okay. So these conditions, they mean nothing. It just whenever it feels like it. Okay. Fuck, man. And those are some of the most interesting parts of this disaster thing. The specific conditions to find calls. And they're wrong.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of...
Yep. Okay. Well, let's see what else we have. Go back here, and well, I already know what the calls are for the ninja. This is just a pain in the ass to see in the menu. Okay. Well, what do? How are they not like ninja battle? Here's all the calls for the ninja battle. No. I know I said about every area. I'll probably say it until we get to the end of the game, and then I'll keep saying it for MGS2. Probably. Okay, well.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Is hiding her
I should
anger.
ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Okay. We want to get the other one. Okay. Be fast.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you.
What? Oh. Here we fucking go again with the triggers being wrong. If the player has died 4 or more times. Fucking what now? Bullshit. If the player has died 4 or more times. Oh man, it's so bad. We just got this call without dying once, obviously. So, what the fuck? Hair is like, it's darkish, almost fading into gray from what I remember if you look at the manual. But that might just be Shinkawa's style. It goes like from, where the fuck is it? There it is. It's got those little lighter accents on the side of it, but that's just the style probably. The light, I guess, the lighting. So it's kind of like calling Snake blonde in the briefing. Yeah, it's definitely just a light reflected off her hair. It does seem a little bit brighter there. Yeah, Snake is blonde, guys. Anyway, here's another fucking wrong trigger for the call. If player has died 4 times. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you. Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you.
In fact, that's the only call you get. See, here's what the actual trigger is. Sit the fuck down, screenplay. If you try to use weapons on him, then you'll get the call about it looks like your weapons will work on him. And possibly the second one too. If you do nothing, you get this call.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you.
Okay. Now, if we try to use a weapon on him, it should do the rest of it. Because we don't know. If you don't try it, you don't know that the weapons don't work on him.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke
Maybe we
you.
gotta do the second face. Oh, it's probably the line. It might be his line that triggers it.
It looks like your weapons won't work
Oh,
on him.
really?
You'll have to think of something else.
Now it works.
It looks like your weapons won't work on him.
Let's see, because it does say here, it says random A and B. So, let's see.
He's fast.
Yep.
If you lose sight of him, switch to first-person view mode and look for him.
So they just completely fucked that up. Like, it should be, you get that call first, and then we use weapons. You get A and B. That's the trigger. Then again, to be completely fair, there is a second part of that call. Should we try it?
It looks like your weapons won't work. He's fast. If you lose... It looks like you...
Let's see. Maybe if we really do die 4 times, he will also say the second part of that call. Oh my god, it's gonna take like an hour for him to kill me. Come on. Can I just fucking kill myself? In the game, that is. In Minecraft. Come on. Let's see if we get the second part of the call. If it's anything like Ocelot's calls, then you have to die to the actual damage that he does, not whatever other shenanigans he might die to. But I can at least lower my health with the C4.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Who wants to guess whether this thing is real or not? It's already fucked because the first call that triggers is the first part of that second call that supposedly has a trigger, so or third call, I guess.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
But yeah, no matter what, it's fucked. And these are very gameplay specific things. That would be nice to know. Like you see some wild shit like that, you're gonna try it and it doesn't work. It doesn't make a difference.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
That's what, 3 now?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Who knows, maybe it's assembly, C#, I don't know.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Fucked engine. Tap on me, please. That was 4 deaths, right? Come on. Certainly we'll get the second part of that call now.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
It's scuffed anyway, because it was playing the first half of it. And it's nothing about using weapons as a trigger. Here we go.
If you have a question about memory...
Yeah.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you.
Well, what do you know? The fucking thing is wrong again. It's the same shit. Dying to the ninja doesn't change the calls. Neither does fucking trying to leave the lab. Like it says. Like, fuck off. What the fuck? One more for good measure. No, it's not. We're fucked, dude. Throw away your weapon and take him on.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay. Wow, that's fucking worthless. As a means to find new calls and triggers.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Oh yeah.
If you have a
Blah 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 blah.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you.
Same exact shit. That's the default call, which is the first sentence of the call that this shit says has a trigger of dying 4 times. That's the default call. And these two, instead, have a trigger that is trying to use weapons and hearing his line about it.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
That line's the trigger for the 2 calls on top.
Snake, he's obviously trying to
Oh, there you go.
provoke you. Throw away your weapon and take him on.
Okay, so we got the second part of it after using a weapon. Nice.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you. Throw away your weapon and take him on.
So are those 2 calls gone now?
Snake, he's obviously... Snake, he's up...
Okay, so those 2 calls are gone. Dying 4 times and using a weapon gives you the second part of that call. That is, otherwise the first part is the default call. And then eats those 2 calls for this.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you. Throw away your weapon and take him on.
Okay, okay. A and B are just not gonna work. Okay. Okay, so they just mildly forgot that the first half of that call triggers anyway, and that the second half still, like A and B, requires using weapons. Nice. We'll give it a 4 out of 10 for accuracy. It vaguely resembles something about dying 4 times, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. And then back to the menu. Not this one though. Derpa. Guess I learned something new.
Look at him move.
Head scuffed.
He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
I had rumors about the screenplay book, but I had no idea that such a clusterfuck really existed. And then it goes to the women's bathroom. Okay. So if you want to do the next person, you gotta do a boss fight menu, boss fight here. Except here, maybe? No? Here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. Select prior to ninja battle with master and it takes you here. Prior to wolf battle with mustache. Wait, that's not even the... God damn it. Okay.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Okay. was wondering if this one had any weird shit it changes to. I think that might actually be everything. Except now Campbell's eaten his A and B calls.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you. Throw away your weapon and take him on.
Yeah, that's all he says, you know. Shit, we get to do the fight now. Maybe. Get back here.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Only a fool trusts his master collecting screenplay.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
No, he's not here. Why is it so hard to hear him? I was too busy trying to hear Ottoman freaking out.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Wonder where those lines are. Ah, there we go.
Hurt me more.
My thoughts are that it's a nothing burger. It's a Kojima trailer, dude. I only know because people spoil shit. It's inevitable. I haven't watched the full trailer, but I can tell you right now it's a nothing burger. I don't know how people haven't learned yet. Lesson 4 to read. The two Eli's. Did people learn nothing? At this point, the only thing that would get me excited is if Kojima hires someone else to make his trailers. Because his trailers, I'm tired of. Make a big fucking announcement, write it in big red letters. Kojima did not make this trailer. Then I'll maybe be interested in it. Even then, he's gonna have his fingers in the cookie jar. Who am I kidding? Oh shit, hold on. Let me find this cutscene here. Hold on. What? Hey.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
It hits Snake like a ton of bricks.
What? Not again.
The ninja's sword reappears. Sure.
What's happening?
He thinks he's about to witness another mysterious death. Oh, okay. I thought he was referring to the fact that he's seen the ninja freak out before.
Is it over?
Doesn't tell you what the medicine he's talking about is, but Naomi talks about it. Interesting.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
3DX, dude, what are you doing? You got the wrong buffer tube.
No.
I've been meaning to tell you.
Didn't. What? It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
Look at the buffer tube, it's not black.
Right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes.
It's like gunmetal gray.
Therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test
It's the
subject,
wrong
they decided
color.
to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him.
See how Naomi talks about how they keep him drugged and stuff.
Drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a
He
plaything.
needs some sort of psycho
Today's
drugs
genome
to
soldiers
keep
were born from
stable.
those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts
Yeah,
of
but it's the
gene
wrong
therapy
color.
techniques.
You were obsessing over every little pixel of it. You didn't look at the color.
Because
Come
it's
on.
confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to
Well,
the death.
not many people could have played it
I know it.
So you'll fight
because
again.
Metal Gear 1 and 2 weren't officially out in the West.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
It's kind of the intended thing. But I'm just one making it sound more epic.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Shit, I have to follow this.
Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Oh.
Your uniform is different from theirs.
Yeah, let's just quickly see.
Metal Gear
There's
Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
how many nodes.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me.
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Yeah, it was subsistence.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
There was some fan translation, I think.
Are you hurt?
But who knows when.
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
I think
Well,
my
if that's
brain
all,
is
it's
done with
nothing to
this.
worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
Just for the record, you can actually find the on Metal Gray buffer tubes if you're interested.
Purposes, of course.
Especially if you
I
haven't
already know
staked
that
it
Metal
yet.
Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it
I
directly
don't know,
from
you
your
seem to
boss.
really care about it looking right, so just letting you know.
A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex
It doesn't
is
seem
in
like there's
underground
too many
maintenance
nodes.
space.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
What? One of
On
them.
that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
Oh, okay.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
Nick readies
Get a
his
chance,
weapon.
Try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
They
How
missed
am I
that.
supposed to escape from an
They
island?
made him do that with Meryl instead.
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
This time they did do the flashback.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really lucky.
Ollie just disappears from existence. She doesn't die in Metal Gear 2.
Walking,
Just
huh?
forgotten.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Embarrassment.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I wonder what Mei-Ling call we'll get now. Are we mid-game by Mei-Ling standards yet? Gotta do a fucking menu boss fight to find a save too. Let's see. Oh no, that's right. After Otacon she has a special one, so... Where the fuck? What? That's not it. That's not the one. What the shit? Nah, you were supposed to be able to call him for ammo and rations, but it didn't make it into the final game. How is Mei Ling's call about Otacon not the first one after rescuing Otacon? Here we fucking go again. Just when I thought it would be simple to find this one. Are you serious? Where is Mei Ling's call about Otacon? Where she says maybe it would be better if engineers like us stopped making things. I don't know. Because she kind of identifies with Otacon feeling used from the whole thing, right? But where the shit is it? I thought when I selected after rescuing Otacon that it would be the first call. There's so many fucking Mei Ling calls missing. It's insane. Anyway, she has a unique call after Otacon, and
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying.
oh, because it's not.
The love of comfort is
Maybe
not
that's why.
fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
That's amazing. They have 2 sections named after rescuing Otacon for Mei Ling. That's actually amazing. But technically this isn't a post-save call because she talks about it before saving. So maybe that was my mistake there. So there's this that says oh, well, let's see. Section 2, Codec, Mei Ling. Prior to meeting Meryl after rescuing Otacon. Not to be confused with Codec Conversations, Mei Ling, Special Situations after rescuing Otacon. Which... that's bullshit. If this was fan-made, it wouldn't be so shit. No. And it doesn't even fall under post-save calls with Mei Ling, so it doesn't even have that excuse. It's not there. It's here. GG. Yet another scuffed thing in the menu. Okay. Fucking hell. And on that note, I think I'm done for now. This has been extremely taxing on what's left of my sanity. I didn't think it'd be this bad to follow. I thought it'd be like a neat little thing to read along and to find the little calls and triggers for it. Instead, the shit is all over the place. The triggers are wrong. The calls are missing. It's so bad. And the menuing is, well, if you guys enjoy watching me suffer, that was a pretty good suffering session. I honestly don't know if I want to continue this project or we'll do something else because it's so frustratingly bad. But anyway, thank you for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with some more stuff. Not sure we'll keep doing this. Gave me a headache. But yeah, we're done for now. We'll just leave it rerunning.